Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. My name is Pearl the Otter, and I'm your sea otter, sea captain, sea chief. Ahoy, ahoy! How's everybody doing tonight? First, I would like to say a very special hello to our first mate of the stream. So, emancipations, congratulations. Here's your 5 seconds of fame. You get nothing else other than some extra attention. So, attention, 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 attention. Attention, 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 attention. Hello, hello, and hello to, and ahoy, and hello to Trip. Hello, Trip. Lovely to see you. And I see there's been out the gate an otter chitter redeem. Could do with a bit of a volume boost. See, I had Nemo come in here and like fiddle things around from yesterday's sort of crash out because Nemo's H1, like the little interface, right, that we have here that allows the 3DO to kind of work with the computer, decided it wanted to give up on life. So yesterday, when we first started ASMR, the whole thing was basically like, no, I don't want to work. I want to quit every 5 minutes. And I got so upset that I immediately like ripped the thing. Well, I didn't actually rip it. It was Nemo's, so I was going to be gentle with it. I gently removed it from my computer and was like, fuck this bitch. Fuck it. I don't care. We're doing this live. Why? So we did kind of live do some audio technical issues from last time. So I wanted to make sure that you guys had some ASMR for the week. I didn't want you guys to have to wait until all the way till next Sunday. So I decided, because, and I'm going to be very honest with everybody. I'm going to be very honest. Today, Joaquin was a little head hurty, a little sicky. He went to work and he went back to the apartment to like clean up a few more things, and he did not feel very good. He did not feel very good at all. So he like fell into the bed, and I covered him in plushies because that's what you do as a good girlfriend. You bury them in everything that you love, so that they will feel happy and they will feel better. And so I did that, and I was supposed to play Okami today, but because Bakin did not feel good, and it was just like me and Bakin and like the thing full of plushies, and then guess who has two thumbs and forgot that they were supposed to cook dinner today again for the second week in a row. Me. I forget every week that I'm supposed to cook. It's supposed to be me. And so I, after taking care of Bakin, went to go make dinner, and I made a seafood pasta, and then by the time the seafood pasta was done, it was already like 6 o'clock, and I was like, I don't think I'm going to have enough time to set up for Okami and everything. So of course I tell everybody in the Discord, because I literally can't stop myself, and I'm just like, hey guys, would you rather have an ASMR or would you rather have Okami? And I would like to say thank you to Vantor, who is the sweetest being, who kind of like made a poll on my behalf. I really appreciate that. And when I went to go check the poll, ASMR had won by like a couple of points. And I was like, cool, I do have enough time to set that up, because we kind of did that yesterday, but it was bad. So let's do it today and have it be good. But today is going to work kind of like yesterday. So that means that we do have all of these triggers here to the side, which is the earmuff, the kalimba, the fwog, the earpick, the brushies, the seal slash slug, but we have a new gotcha bag. So we don't have all the same gotcha bag from the last time. I picked 10 other random items. By the way, I did put a cooldown for only 10 per stream, and only you can try and get the gotcha bag once. It is now a redeem for 100 points. So that's right, random one, 100 points. It's at least cheaper than asking for exactly what you want or a vocal trigger. But you can do something out of the gotcha grab bag and we'll find out if it's for you or not. I think it was 4 to 6 or something. Yeah, it was 4 to 6. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna, like, I basically was like not going to check Discord until I was like ready. I may have had a small crash out today. I may have cried in Bakeen's arms because Bakeen's like, baby, if you want to cancel stream, you can just go ahead and cancel stream. And I'm like, no, the people, they need me. They missed me. They waited 2 years for me. I'm not gonna make them wait more. I feel bad. And he was like, do you want to just go ahead and do ASMR? I was like, I'll check and see if it won. And then I did, and I was like, okay, good, it won.
Otto, 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 Are, 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 Otto, 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 Otto.
I think I'm so used. I keep forgetting that I can actually be a little bit louder with the way that, like, Nemo did this. Because normally I'm like, you know, like beforehand when I was in the Seattle apartment, I'd be like,
I'd be actually so quiet I wouldn't be able to like be above a whisper.
but the way that like Nemo has this bitch, I can be like, like, I feel like I could be louder. Like personally, I can be a lot louder, and it's weird to me because I'm normally like, I'm the loudest bitch who has ever existed. I have to be quiet. We have to put the limiter on my power. Ah.
Otto, 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 Otto.
Oh, now I can hear you, bro. You could. Were you unable to hear me before? Yes. You were unable to hear me before. Holy shit. Guys, you have to tell me. I literally turned the volume up. Jesus. But, if you can't hear me, turn it up. Because I'm too scared to be too much louder. Normally.
So normally I do it like this, where I'm just really close into your ears. Blah, 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 blah.
Girl, it's 1 a.m. 100. Oh, I saw that as it's 1 a.m. on 100. I just realized that you just said I am on 100. I was about to be like, Salad, it is not 1 a.m. Bitch, I know which county you live in. You're in the same time zone I am. It is not 1 a.m. I was about to just argue with you. Bitch, I'm aware where you live. I may not know the exact house, but I know the general location. Um, but, and it's a big but because I'm talking about my butt. Um, I did, we set up, and then as a little tweet to avoid crash out for today, I had one of my little Greek yogurt bars. So congratulations, I am now going to talk about the little Greek yogurt bars. So if you weren't here for yesterday, I would not shut the fuck up about the little, like, these Greek yogurt bars. By the way, found out the the brand. It's called Clio, CLIO, and they are cheesecake like consistency, wrapped in chocolate, and that they have a bunch of different kinds. But I did a standard white woman moment, and I went and got the pumpkin like spice pumpkin cheesecake flavored one, and it's good. It's very good. Me happy. How to have Pearl avoid crash out? Little treats. Little treats will help me avoid crashing out. But yes, we have the grab bag, and then we will start down the list of all the stuff that we have for today. So we're going to start with the earmuffs, then kalimba, then the fwog, which, by the way, we do have a different fwog. We are not using Jeremiah. We are using our little guy. We're using Kermie. We're using the whale fwog. It's a little bit higher in like tone. Then we have ear pick, two different brushes, same seal slug, and a brand new gotcha bag. So let's start with the earmuff scritches, just because one, they are always a crowd pleaser, and number two, because I like them. And honestly, I do this mostly for me. You guys are just the side benefit. You're welcome. Excuse you, could you please keep your head on straight? I know I'm gay, doesn't mean you have to be. Hey, I'm about to start pretending like I'm my mother in a minute and just like grab you by your head and just be like, stop moving, Stacy. If you ever wanted to know what it felt like to pretend to be baby Pearl with her mom, with lots big hair, lots of big hair, lots of big hair. I feel like that's slightly better. I swear this thing don't want to keep its head on straight. I ain't the Queen of Hearts. I'm not trying to make you lose your head. I steal your heart, but it's like a different, it's like a different thing. Hello, cheese wizard. How are you today? I know it's not easy being cheesy. Did you Swiss me? Feeling pretty good? I can make another one. I can make you go Havarti har har. Look, now that you've joined us, you're no longer provolone. Sorry, the provolone fucking got me. know this is a lot of cheese puns for somebody who's lactose intolerant. I feel like the otter chitters is just because it's like a very like it is right up on the ear. Like I am in your brain. I am speaking to you directly from your cortex. Ah. Um, I'm sorry. This is what happens when my internal thoughts become external thoughts. But I'm really close to the ear. Like I am pressing my face right here, like this. Hi, hi. And I'm talking to you, and I'm like, I am inside your brain. Ah, da, 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 da. Ah. Okay, we are removing the earmuffs. There we go. Earmuff removal complete. Now it is our next one to try out, which is kalimba time. And let's hope that this works out well. And that's the kalimba. So that's it. I don't know if that sounds super great, but it does feel good on my fingers to do. Me happy, do a kalimba. And then we have fog. We have a little commy here. Who I adore. I adore the glow river frogs. They're one of my favorite triggers. Just like and so that is the frog that we have for today. We also have two different style of brushes. So here are our two different style of brushes. We will do brush style number one, which brush style number one is like a makeup brush. Like it's very like just and then we have the other style of brush, which is like instead of a regular makeup style brush, it is a round makeup brush. And I have that in here. Where is it? I know I didn't put it in the bag. Did I leave it over there? Am I silly? Is it me? Is it me, Jesus? Oh no, never mind. I found it. Never mind. Not stupid. I just put it in a different location. Is it regions? Now these are a bit larger brushes. I also, actually, we have an additional thing out of the gotcha bag, but it's technically not in the bag because every time I pick up the bag, it will make a lot of noise. But we have this. It's like a little, it's a shot glass. It's a little metal shot glass. So we have that. It's also in the gotcha bag, but will just be kind of like whenever I run out of stuff. We also have the seal slash slug. Anyway, that is the seal slash slug. A lot of people use these, and they're typically look like a slug, but the one that I have looks like a little seal. So I like the end part where it goes like this, where it's like, it, I like the little. Anyway, there is that. That is the an option. And then the last one is a random thing out of the gotcha bag, which we will start with. Let us see what's inside. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? And our first gotcha bag grab will be for free because I decided to do it. And what do we have? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? There's a lot of things, but I haven't grabbed anything yet. Oh, we have another makeup brush. This one is like a really like it's one of those like foundation ones. It's like big and it's round. I really like this brush, honestly. I think it makes a really good sound. Howdy, recluse of the veil.
And the hood.
quiet tonight. What do you mean? Like, just in general that I'm quiet? Or, like, that I'm not just, like, talking a lot? Like, are you talking about volume-wise? Are you talking about just, like, I'm focusing on trying to do my best Vanna White impression, where I just try out all the things for you guys. And I was trying to make the because this one in the gotcha grab bag, volume wise. See, here's the thing. I had Nemo go over this, and Nemo kind of swapped it. And I don't want to mess too much with what Nemo did, because I feel like he is the better audio personnel person than I am. And I feel like I will I feel like I'll fuck it up. I feel like it'll happen like what happened last night, and like, oh no, it all went wrong. I don't want it to be fucked up. Cause like this sounded good to Nemo's ears, like while he was playing with the thing. I can't trust myself because I have like one really bad ear, and I always tune everything to my one really bad ear. Hi, Jimothy. Hello. Hello. Ahoy. You know what? I will. Does this version come with special features? You mean the ones where you can see my hands? Ooh, hands. Hands. You got an otter hoodie and an otter shirt. Hell yeah, guys. It is almost hoodie weather. I mean, technically, it's always hoodie weather for me. That's because I live, or have lived, in basically the bowels of hell, where it's like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit on a consistent daily. So, I'm from Texas. You can wear a hoodie in any weather. 102 black hoodie. I'll still be wearing it. Gotcha grab bag. Alright, let's see what's in the bag. First thing I grab. I don't even know what it is. I'm looking at it. Oh, okay. Alright. So what we have here is a little cute this is a piece of paper. That was a message from one of my best friend's moms. She gave me a present, which is this like like a little canvas bag, and the little canvas bag is like very floral. It's very cute, and in very pretty like swirly calligraphied letters. It says "Eat a bag of dicks." Like, it's so pretty. There's like flowers everywhere, and in the middle, almost embroidered, it just says "Eat a bag of dicks." So you can tell that my best friend's like mom like knows my humor. Welcome, Muzzy, to the SS Autoworldly Traveler. Alright, please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. And then we have just like a little zipper, and I'm using the zipper a lot. See if I can do it slow. Okay, honestly, with me doing it like slow like that, it's giving every time I ever need to like put on a pair of pants, where I'm like I'm struggling to get the zipper all the way up. Hello, Annabelle. Welcome, welcome. But we have a nice, like, scratchy canvas. I think this is actually pretty, like, good ASMR. My ass is too big for these fans. ASMR, all of a sudden you just hear grunting, just like. Oh god, it's on, it's on. Okay, cool. I can get up, I can get up. And then the immediate, just the button just pops off. Ahoy and welcome, Thomas, to the SS Underworld Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Have any good eats today? I did. If you check my Twitter, or in the Discord, I made Cajun pasta. Made Cajun pasta. However, I did forget the spinach, and it wasn't as good without the spinach. Um, but Nemo and Bakin both said it was at least like, between 3 and 4 star. So we ended it at like 3 and 3/4 of a star. Out of 5. Out of 5. It would have been better if I had like remembered the spinach because it gives a little bit more of a like wetness to it, so the sauce isn't as thick with 2 Q's. And I see that there's an otter tummy drum, so I will go ahead and okay. Yes, that was in fact a rendition of Yankee Doodle Dandy with both my top part of my tummy and the bottom part of my tummy. The whole part of my tummy. I am an instrument. But yes, so today I made Cajun seafood pasta. It was a 3 and 3/4 star, um, and I'm looking forward to Denoto doing his own version of it, because immediately upon me like posting that I had made it, Denoto was like, "What's in it? What's in the food? What was in the food?" So it was mid? No, no, 3.5, 3 and 3/4. It was almost 4. So like, here's it goes. So 1 is like the worst thing you've ever eaten in your life. Okay, one is like you would not feed this to your dog. 5 is the best thing you have ever eaten ever in your life. Like the bite is you're going straight to heaven. And normally I'm around the like 4.5 star range of like food that I make, at least with like the Nemo Bakin in my like overall numbers. And then we had this dish, which would have been better. So I wouldn't say it was mid. It was like it was still good, but like I know that I can make it better, if that makes sense. Like Bakin still really enjoyed it. Nemo deducted points because his tummy hurt afterwards. It was a little too spicy. That is the only reason Nemo deducted points. Flavor wise, however, it was immaculate. He made like a little like ooh, like he made a little like this is divine, nom, 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 like noise. So I still cook good. I just need to get the boy to be able to tolerate cayenne pepper. Sounds like, yeah, it is exclusively a Nemo problem. It's because I like cooking with peppers in my food, and that boy's butthole is not a custom. Not a custom. Welcome, welcome, Jagoba Uchiha to the SS Underworldly Traveler. Please enjoy the kitchen. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I also need to do the monetary show for a moment. If you see down here below in this little blue screen, we are doing a September subathon. However, it's not like other subathons where they're timed. Mine is all September long. I will continue to stream, and uh, the more cool streams you will get over here if you donate. And I do have ones for donations, ones for throne gifts, as well as subs and gift subs. All of this stuff over here is free, and you can also make requests. However, some of those requests will be behind monetary value. As in, if somebody asks me to do heartbeat, I need you to know that I will be putting out my hand like, you got 350. You got $20. If I have to listen to my own fucking heartbeat, here you go, because that shit gives me anxiety. I'm like I'm like the like I'm like the least ASMR pilled ASMR artist, because I'm very particular about what sounds I like, and I also hate heartbeats. And I hear everybody being like, "Oh no, we love heartbeats. Heartbeats are the best." I'm like, I hear my heartbeat when I'm having a panic attack. I hate hearing heartbeats. That shit makes me anxious. 0 out of 10. Do not like. But I also hear that like lately people haven't been like doing microphone lickies ever, and I'm like, dang, what happened? What happened to the licky things? I do remember you saying at one point you would never do heartbeat, or was it somebody else? No, no, no. I said I wouldn't do heartbeat because it gives me anxiety, but I have decided I will do heartbeat. However, you have to give me monetary compensation. That is where my line is now. Yandere heartbeat might like ASMR. Okay. $200 mocha. $200 and I'll make you a video. just for Damn. Is that what the friend discount? Yeah, that's what the mocha discount. I feel like it could be confirmation bias, but I feel like a lot of hardcore looking ASMR channels ended up banned or just dropped out. I mean, I know that they did that for like YouTube, right? Because YouTube was bonking everybody who was like doing like a little blah 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 blah, blah, like anything to do with like blah blah blah. Because if you were a virtual YouTuber, they're like, we don't know what you're doing to the microphone, and if you are being lewd, God forbid, the children, think of the children. And I'm like, I would rather not think of children, thank you. I would rather think about how nice and relaxing this is, and for me to go to sleep. Um, but yeah, it really seems like people just kind of not the lewd. Oh my. But yeah, I think like a lot of the like people who lick the microphone have just kind of like dropped out of nowhere. Either they were banned on YouTube or like they just stopped doing it. Oh, I also forgot. I have one more like kind of like surprise trigger thing. Uh, it's a very scratchy board. But yeah, like this is my little scratchy board. You can request that on the gacha bag. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I dropped out of the game for about 2 years. I'm now back. Uh, because I had a job and now I'm a streamer again. So we're just figuring out what people like all over again. Put the gacha in the bag, please. There is one specifically for the gacha bag. That is actually discounted instead of the 500 points. It's like 100 points. So I don't worry. You know what? Here, I will do one out of the bag for you. But if you also have a request trigger, I'll go ahead and also do that one because you kind of spent a little bit more. Yeah, you spent a little bit more as a oopsie doodles, so I'll give you a 2 for 1.
Yippee! A 2 for 1 special. 2 for 1 special.
So I'll grab something out of the bag, and you tell me what other request you would like while I go do that.
What's in the bag, Papa? What's in the bag? What's in the bag?
Okay, we have slime. I hope you're ready for a very wet noise. It's a little thing of slime, and it's in like a little container. Earmuff scritchies? Okay, can do. It's goopy. It's like a wet goopy sound. I like. Hell yeah, we gooping. Blurp, 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 blurp. I actually really like the sound of this thing. I really like the blurp. Real gooper hours. Yeah, we be gooping all day long. Okay, we'll do the ear muff scritches, and then we will figure out what else is in our bag. What's in the bag? What is in the bag?
What's in the bag?
I meant tequila. I goop my sloop until until it no longer droops. I guess I goop my sloop until it starts to droop. I don't know. I don't got those. I don't got one of those. The hag bag. Is that the part where I put the bag on the microphone because I am the hag? The hag in the bag. I will not do it with a fox. I will not do it with a box. I will not do it here or there. I only do the hag bag here.
Good night, Mocha. Special night night for Mocha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good night, Mocha. Good night.
Okay. Time for earmuff. Girl, we got work to do. And pass me the paint on the broom. Well, that isn't easy. Oh, well, the one thing, one time with one month. Just a few minor adjustments, darling. Not more than enemy of all humanity. There we go. Here's some
Here's some squeakies for you.
late reply to the topic. I'm kind of glad that the ASMR scene got smaller. Um, I have mixed feelings. Because like as a ASMR like content creator, like somebody who does ASMR, I really used to like the fact that there was a large amount of channels that I could like forward people to, so I didn't have to just like end stream with like nothing or no one, and just kind of like end and just leave people in limbo. I hate doing that. I like to be able to raid or like move on people to another like thing that I'm already podcast really late at night, being able to move on to like an ASMR artist. So like as a content creator, I really don't like the fact that I don't have as many like targets, if that makes sense. But I also feel like there is a, as like somebody who's a consumer, right? There's somebody, because like we're all people who enjoy ASMR who are here. I think most of us anyway, or people who just really like me. Either way, appreciate you. Um, so like as a consumer, right? I'm very picky about my ASMR, right? There's like some people who do like triggers way too fast, way too slow, and it sort of like irritates the piss out of me. Or like people who exclusively only do one type of trigger, and you're like, please, please, for the love of God, I just, but so I feel like it's more nuanced now, where like the people who are in it are people who like really love it and put a lot of care and effort, if that makes sense, instead of like just being a bunch of people reusing like the same audios over and over and over and over and over again. Um, yeah, I feel like ASMR is like a whole is like one of the few like people can tell if you're half-assing it, if that makes sense. Can I ask a question aside from this one again? I mean, you can. Go ahead. You can ask a question, but you are prepared that if your question does not pass vibe check, I will shoot you. Got really bummed out when one of my favorite streamers stopped doing ASMR because people didn't like her model. Oh no, that sucks. Because when somebody like gets a model, right, they put like most of their heart into it. So, you know, as a person who will be, fun fact, everybody who didn't know or hasn't been checking out my other streams, I will be rebranding next year. If anybody wants a little preview or a scree view, I also have this. Yeah, yeah. I'm yes. Vivi and I are on the same stream team. We are just friends. Vivi is very much a lovely friend that I have. But Squee. This is next year. Congratulations to everybody. I will not shut the fuck up about her. I love her so much. Look at her, a big, thick, small bat girl. Look at her. If anybody is thinking about the bee copy pasta, about how the bee's ass is too fat for it to be able to fly, but it does so anyway because it doesn't give a fuck about the gravitational force, um, that is Scree. Her wings are too small. She should not be able to fly with a fucking ass that big. However, Scree does not give a fuck about what is the gravitational pull of the Earth, and does so anyway. I love her. I love her. Scree debut for next year. I'm very excited. By the way, sorry if the question is weird or something. I was just trying to remember when I did find her stream. I think it's around the time I watched Vivi. That would make sense. That would make sense because um, Vivi was very excited about the fact that like I was starting ASMR and stuff. And so Vivi was very much like, look at Pearl, look at Pearl, look at Pearl. I love her so much. Look at Pearl. Do it, do it, do it now. I am holding the gun. I am holding the gun. This is not a request. This is in fact an order. But yeah, no, yes, yes. Love, we love Vivi in this house. Vivi is one of my lovely friends. Yeah, okay, so Dr. Gingeroff, I'm going to be so honest. I felt really bad about yesterday's ASMR stream. I felt really bad about it because we kind of had like a flub up in the first like hour and a half, and I was like, oh no, I don't want people to like listen to this ASMR while they're going to bed for the rest of the week, and it has that like god awful like popping noise. I don't want that. I was like, people deserve a nicer ASMR, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. I want the people to have a nice ASMR for the week. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You were there. It was not good. I wanted to fix it. Okay, and it seems that we have for the grab bag. What? We are pulling off our little earmuffs. I'm peeling you. You've been peeled. You are a banana. You've been peeled. And then we have what's in the bag. What's in the bag? I love the fact that I can just shake the bag today and it makes the light down, down. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? And let's see. Na na na. The redo comes with the fact that there are different gotcha bag stuff. From yesterday, I have 10 completely different gotchas. I really missed your streams. I really miss streaming. I'm gonna be honest. I really missed streaming. I missed people so much. Oh hey, we got a repeat from yesterday. Um, so this is from yesterday. We have these like charcoal grippies, and they kind of remind me of either walking on like heavy snow or like. Hi baby, thank you so much for your 49 months. I'm gonna grow on because that's my boyfriend. My boyfriend gets extra kisses. But thank you so much. I'm glad that you're drowning in the stuffed animals in our bedroom right now. But welcome, welcome aboard, and ahoy to Valentine, to the SS Ottawa Women Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. Earlier today, I was telling them about the fact that like I was being so for real that like Bakin came home from work and did not feel good. His head hurty, so I immediately like covered him in plushies and like laid down next to him for cuddle. Um, and I'm like, I'm here to take care of you. I scratch your back. I kiss your forehead. We sit there next to it, next to the next to the stuffed animals. And then that I fucking forgot that I was supposed to make dinner, and so that was like how come we ended up with ASMR instead of a comedy today, was that I got a little bit of a look. I got a little overstimulated, and I had too many things going on in my brain at once, and I may have had a little bit of a crash out today, and then cried on the floor with Bakin. But I'm okay now, and we have ASMR, and you know now everybody's happy. But this is what we've got for the bag. Is these like charcoal, like crunchy, like it very much gives like walking on either like sticks, twigs, and like snow, like heavy snow. So one of my favorite things to do is like because now it, I'm rapidly approaching your location. Just like I actually really like these. I think that they're very fun. They make like a very scratchy, good for the brain noise. Also, they make my room cleaner because it's like activated charcoal that's like in little baggies or whatever. So it's supposed to be like a natural air purifier. I remember, okay, so I used to listen to character voice acting. I didn't realize that some of them were ASMR. I just knew that they were like characters that I liked, and I listened to them. I think it was Yuri on Voice, um, who was the first person who got me into it. But I wasn't aware that it was called ASMR. And then I hung out with Vivi, and I would listen to Vivi do ASMR, and Vivi would talk about ASMR. And then like the next thing I did was I listened to Nino ASMR, and like there was a couple of them that were like really good, and I really liked them a lot. And then after that, I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll give this whole ASMR thing a try. So now I have like three favorite ASMR channels on YouTube, and one of them is like a very beautiful French lady. I believe hers is Moonlight Cottage ASMR, which I talked about yesterday, where like she has a very like immersive experience. She's got like steampunk ASMR. She's got like lady from Versailles or whatever, like some like Bridgerton types of ASMR that she's got with like old tiny costumes and whatnot. I feel like she does such a good job. It's a very immersive experience. There's even one that's like a Harry Potter one where like you are getting your first wand or whatever, and like she's got like the boxes that are stacked weird and like Ollivanders like as a reference. And even though I'm not like a huge Harry Potter fan anymore, because you know I've grown up since the early 2000s. Um, but I really like the way that she implements a lot of the like touches into her ASMR. Like they're very immersive. Because like hers is just a video. Like she doesn't have like a live stream or anything, but it's enough to still feel very like fresh and new. Do I have storage for my plushies, or do they just make it past the? I'm gonna be honest. Bakeen used to lovingly refer to the pile of plushies next to our bed in the old apartment as my nest or my pile. Um, the heck, this is no comedy. Because I told you that ASMR won. There was a poll in Discord. There was a poll in Discord, and Vantor started it for me, and it won from 6 to 4. I was away on a date. No, that ain't my problem. That sounds like a you problem, Buster. Also, this works out really well because yesterday's ASMR was like not up to snuff. I feel like so. I feel like today is working a lot better, even though it might be a little bit quieter than people are used to. Also, yes, how did your date go? Hi, Harpers. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay, we're done with our gotcha grab bag for right now. And our next one that we have is an otter chitter from 14 minutes ago, which don't worry, I didn't forget. It's still there. And thank you, Excalibur, for the otter water. I have my bottle of water here. We are having another one of. We have good in here, which my one momentary shill, uh, which is if you want 10% off of Gamer Subs, uh, fucking Cold Pearl, Pearl. No, it's Perl. I forgot how to spell my own name. I'm stupid. It's Pearl. No, I did it right the first time. I'm not stupid. I'm smart. But I have good. Pearl. Pure. It's like Earl, but with a P. Don't you hate it when the word looks wrong? I do hate it when I like look at something and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't.
Underwater.
Also, howdy and ahoy for Melkor. Lovely to see you, bud. Let me just slide that on back in. But yes, code PEARL. PEARL for 10% off gamer subs. There you go. Yay! Okay, so the next one we have here is a purr. So there you go. There's a purr. There's a purr for you, Excella. Excella purr. A bit of a Eartha Kitt moment of Eartha Kitt. Yeah, Melkor, we have all of these over here, which are the redeems that we have for the physical triggers list. And of course, you can always redeem vocal triggers or anything I can do with my hands and mouth, so long as it's not against TOS, as you know. But we do have a new grab bag for today, and we have only used one, two, three, like three things out of it. We also have another one, which is like a little water. However, this like little water thing is not water. It's lemon juice. It is in fact my thing of lemon juice that I've been taking as punishment shots. And I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna have this bitch up here anyway, I'll use it as an ASMR prop. Fuck it. Use what you have. And yes, baby, I promise I'll put the lemon juice back in the refrigerator when I'm done. Baki's gonna be, damn it, woman, where is my lemon juice? Why do you need to know? Tell me where my juice is, woman. You don't refrigerate yours? I do. Where is my super sweet? Where is my lemon juice? Otter to me drum. Okay. I have to put my shirt underneath my sports bra. Okay, here we go. Yeah. We did Yankee. Nice go. My tummy slaps. tummy slap, tummy slap, tummy slap. That's what it sounds like when I have when I have my shirt on. Now let's test my usual, right? Let's just
I had a girl.
what is it? I had a bit of a thing earlier today where I was doing the like Jolly Sailor Bold because now I can actually hear myself while I do this. I could not yesterday, so I was like, I should cup the back of the ears like this so that it's a little bit more like ooh ominous. And I was like, upon one summer's morning, I carefully did stray, bound by the walls of whooping, where I met the sailor gay. Like it was very ooh, it was tingles up my spine. Let's see. What else do we have that I can mess around with? Because it's fun for me. We've got oodles of things to play with on my desk. Doo-doo-doo-dee. Let's see. I have many ear picks. I think we'll try them both. One that is a fluffy and one with only one nose. You can tell which ear that I favor because that's the one that I can hear the best out of. I'm like, ah, yes, excellent. I like this side because this side is the one that I'm like, ooh, yeah, good scratchy. Good scratchy in my brain. sounds. Good night. Good night. Mwah. 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 Good night, everybody. Good night, Fede. There we go. I think I'm done with the ear picks for right now. Let's see, what else I've got in here? I think I might want to play with Kalimba. I think Kalimba's fun. Hi, Ruin.
Crikey, look there's the world famous Orthosaurus Rex. Best keep your distance, not anger.
I'm rapidly approaching our location.
T. Richard. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Say you're approaching our location, but what if we're in the toilet? You think I'm afraid of the bathroom? My brother in Christ, I have worked in the food industry of a fast food restaurant. I have seen shit. Me walking in on somebody in the bathroom is not gonna be new. I said what I said. I'm sorry, just the imagining somebody be like, she can swim. And I'm like, no, no, see, I will go by foot. I will not go up the skibbity toilet. So now I'm imagining somebody doing like one of those like, oh man, they're right behind me, aren't they? You know, like in a cartoon or whatever, and somebody's like, well, she can't get me, I'm in the bathroom, and then it's, you know, cuts to them in the bathroom. They're run out of toilet paper, the actual worst fear that can ever happen in a public restroom. And so like you're sitting there, you're contemplating, and then you just see like Pearl little hand with the roll immediately. I've got you now, motherfucker. You ain't going nowhere. Let's see what else. I got a lot of stuff to play with. My sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, while I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. But when I woke near, I was mistaken, and I hung my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
By the way, how does that sound? Like,
I would like feedback. Please let me know how I sound when I do that. It sound good, it sound bad. I have to,
hello, Ghostly Nick OVA. Welcome, welcome in. We are doing a little bit of ASMR currently. I just did a little You Are My Sunshine. So I'm double checking that everything still sounds good.
Damn, that model haven't been here in a fab minute. Hi. Yes, this is 3D Pearl. 3D Pearl. I've been using her lately. sound amazing. If you ever have children, rest assured they'll have the most amazing bedtime ever. Let's just say I'm definitely not like mom coded. I am much more like a weird auntie who gives you, things that she shouldn't be giving you at a young age. Like I am more like cool auntie who picks you up when you've been at an underage drinking party, which I must legally say to just not to do. Um, I am also the auntie who would be like, I got in trouble at school, but somebody was trying to bully me, so I broke their fingers, and I'd be like, cool, we're getting ice cream. But hello, box turtle. Hello, hello. I've been lately using the Pearl 3D model because it's a lot more fun. That look, hands, hands. You can see my hands, and I'm doing things with my hands. Hands. All right, let's see. I'm going to open up a tab and find. I'm having. Let's see. What's the other lullaby songs that I've done before? I'm looking for the English lyrics. Where's the shit in English? 'Cause I don't speak Gaelic. Okay, here we go. Little baby, hear my voice. I'm beside you, oh maiden fair, my young lady. Go and see your land, your own faithful land. Sun and moon guide us to the hour of our glory and honor. Little baby, a young lady, oh maiden fair. What's in the bag? We got a gotcha bag, gotcha bag. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What do we have in here? I caught something. Caught something with my fingies. Oh, okay. I have to go digging in the bag for the second one, dude. I found it. I'm sorry. That was I'm sorry for all of you who just heard me like go demonic for a second and be like, I found it. I have the thing. I've brought it to me. Yes. But what we do have is we have these little like mascara wands, and I think that they make some of the coolest sounds. And it looks like we also have an artifact, which I will do in a moment. they make a really good sound. I really like them a lot. Especially the little just like twinkles while they're in like the crevices right here. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's real good. Okay.
Artifact, artifact, here comes your artifact, artifact, artifact. I hope that you like it.
Today's artifact is that we are going to talk about the Eurasian otter. Essentially, it is a river otter local to the UK, and the Euro-Asian otter is also one of the few otters that if it stops having food in the river, it will start hunting down things like bunnies and small rodents, and even
Weasels.
the other part of the Moustilier family.
Artifact, artifact. That was a cool artifact. Artifact, artifact. I hope that you like it.
I really like these. They're feels like you're cleaning out your brain. Don't worry, I'm about to get all that TikTok brain rot out your ear. Come here, this one. And no longer need it. And there it goes. You don't need that. Bye-bye. Nobody needs a Jet 2 holiday. I like the ones where people start like removing brain rot essentially content like as like ASMR. I think that it's funny because it'll have like just like little of the blurbs of like people's very like the trend sounds or whatever. And I think that it's nice to be able to kind of play on the trend where they'll like remove it from their brain. There we go. And now we're done with the gotcha grab bag for right now. Let's see what else I want to play with right now.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
I think we're gonna use Kumi. just because like it very much seems like something that would be out in the middle of like nowhere, if that makes sense. Like out in the middle of nowhere, it's raining definitely, so it would seem like there would be, you know, frog croaking happening. Thank you, Yui. I also like the frog. I think that Kermie does an excellent job. He's just a little guy. How could you be mad at him? He's just a little dude. I feel what he has to say is very riveting. I am totally enraptured by it. I'd be so sad if he croaked. Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm really just out here using pun munition. Alright, I think that's enough for Kermie right now. Does anybody... Oh, welcome aboard, Tiny Cake Pup, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. We're just doing a little bit of ASMR currently. So let's see what else we got. We've got two kinds of brushes. Give me a break. This one. Yeah, pick please. Okay. Can do. We have two different types of ear pick. Do you want just a regular ear pick, or do you want the one with the fuzzy on the end, where we like? Gotta get all the brain rot content out of your head. All the bad thoughts gotta go. Fuzzy. Pulling out them bad thoughts. One mind sweep at a time. it Death Clock? I think it's Death Clock. Wait, you mean like the old Death Clock band from like Adult Swim cartoons? Because if so, hats off to you. Um, I loved that cartoon where it would be like, oh yeah, all of us have like father issues or whatever, and I'd be like, not me. I fucking love my dad. Yes, yeah. Do I like coffee from the fresh fields of Colombia? Actually, I'm more of a Vietnamese coffee drinker. I prefer like Vietnamese or like a Philippines coffee or Guatemalan. I'm not super for Colombian roast. I feel like it's overhyped. I'm sorry. I'm just still reliving the moment of like, all of you have issues with your family or your fathers. Not me. I fucking love my dad. Me. I love my dad. My dad's cool. That's one of their famous songs. They have a metal song about Colombian coffee. Oh, I didn't watch all of it. I just really liked the show a lot. I mean, I like metal bands, but I tend to like Danish metal bands or like a foreign metal bands rather than like American, if that makes sense. You could not. You could be like, I listen to all these bands. I'd be like, who? But the second that you were like, oh no, I listen to like German metal, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. Like I am significantly more in that in that vein. Yes. Did I listen to German metal specifically to learn German? Yes, I did. So we have another lyric lullaby. So we're gonna go with that. Little child, be not afraid. The rain bounce harsh against the glass like an unwanted stranger. There is no danger. I am here tonight. Little child, be not afraid. The thunder explodes, a lightning flash illuminates a tear-stained face. I am here tonight, and someday you'll know that nature is so. The same rain that draws you near me falls on rivers and land, and forests and sand makes the beautiful world that you see in the morning. Little child, be not afraid. The storm clouds don't mask your beloved moon, and its candlelight beams still keep pleasant dreams. Are you here tonight? Little child, be not afraid. The wind makes creatures of our trees, and the branches the hands they're not real understand. And I am here tonight, and someday you'll know that nature is so. The same rain that draws you near me falls on rivers and land, and forests and sand. Make the beautiful world that you see in the morning. You know, once even I was a little child, and I was brave, but a gentle someone always came to dry all my tears, to sweet sleep for the fears, and to give a kiss goodnight. Well, now I am grown, and these years have shown the rains of blood of how life goes. But it's dark and it's late, so I'll hold you and wait till you brighten eyes new close. And I hope that you'll know that nature is so. And the same rain that draws you near me falls on rivers and land, and forests and sand, and makes the beautiful world that you see in the morning. Everything's fine in the morning. The rain will be gone in the morning, but I'll still be here in the morning. Yeah, it's a lullaby for a stormy night, and it's done by Vienna Tang. One of my cousins, my oldest cousin, she used to sing it to me a lot when I would sleep. Like it was that, like sleep song, "You Are My Sunshine," and occasionally I've just grabbed other ones throughout life, you know, that I really liked. Like, I really liked the dancing and the dreaming, even though it's not a lullaby, but you can totally do it as a lullaby. Um, you know, Noble Maiden Fair from Brave. And then, of course, I do like just humming. Excuse me. Apparently, the head came off. I don't know how bad you guys heard that, but like the whole 3DO just went, like it just gave up on life and immediately just went to sleep. It was like, goodbye. Guys, you need to stop losing your head. I can't replace it like this. It's very expensive. How bad was the fall, by the way? Just, I don't have Humpty Dumpty's record, so I want to know if y'all are okay. Or if there's a whole bunch out of you being like, oh god, I have no head. I've lost my head, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Just me casually having a basic music tape. I don't feel like... It was better than the breed. Everybody immediately goes, oh, so no head. To be fair, it is almost Halloween. Oh, just bleeding from the forehead. Alright, it's It's fine. You can rub some dirt. You'll be okay. Thank you, Trip, for the atawata. Also, I will be nice. And with the power of magic kisses, your head is being reattached.
Wata.
Now it's time for a stretchy stretch.
One hand is stretch. Hi, above.
Second hand over the front. Stretch your hand, the fingers. I feel like this is my favorite like stupid trick. It's I'm doing the fucking wave with the 3 model. I'm just like well, not a lullaby. I'm a huge fan of Superman by Liza Bane of the lullaby. It feels like sort of a lullaby you'd sing to an adult if it makes sense. I don't really I really don't think there's too much of a difference between lullabies for like children and lullabies for like adults. I feel like a good lullaby, right, um, can like kind of transcend those boundaries. Because I feel like even though I am not a Gaelic lady, like noble maiden fair, even though I am a 32-year-old woman, like it still hits pretty good. Same with Sleep Song. I feel like Sleep Song also kind of like hits that same idea. You know what? I haven't done Dancing in the Dreaming for a while, and I've done like 3 ASMR like sessions since I came back, and I should probably do it. Especially because today is Sora's birthday. So maybe I should. So Sora, if you watch this on the VOD or later in the week or whatever, this one's for you. Happy birthday again, because your other happy birthday got deleted because I wasn't happy with the audio. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sora. Happy birthday to you. Wait, Sora's here. Yeah. Well, congratulations, Sora. You are also getting Dancing in the Dreaming because your birthday one from yesterday kind of got deleted. I destroyed it. So we're doing Dancing in the Dreaming today. I'll swim and sail on savage seas with never fear of drowning, and gladly ride the waves of life if you will marry me. No scorching sun nor freezing cold will stop me on my journey if you will promise me your heart and love me for eternity. My dearest one, inside me. The sailors swim on silent seas and never fear of drowning. Gliding right the waves of life, and here will bury me. So there you go. There you go, Sora. Happy birthmas. That means eventually I'm going to have to do sleep song because I did sleep song yesterday, which means we have to have it. I can't not do sleep song. So I'm sorry for everybody else who's out there being like, you don't have to do every lullaby. No, I have to now. All of them. I have to do all of them to make sure that everybody who wants their lullaby gets their lullaby. A little bit of typing ASMR, everybody's gonna get this. At some point I should just do like a tippity typity ASMR. Like how good is this? Like if I was to just be like notepad. There's drag it here. We had ice cream cake. Did you get ramen? I know yesterday we were talking about trying to get ramen. Okay, so all of those, I made like 6 mistakes while typing. I actually did pretty good. I was like, I will start to type and see how long I can type for before I end up messing up. By the way, I messed up. And then immediately went, and then having spaced back a whole bunch. 2 more mess ups. I have now made 3 mistakes so far. Typing is really hard. 4 already, because I put a 7 in L, like in between should. 4 already. Wow, I really need to work at typing. ASMR typing is kind of hard because I can't see where my fingers are, and I'm having to rely on muscle memory to do my typing, and I fucked up on my. I didn't want to try and go immediately the day we went to the Mexican restaurant. Fair enough. You could be like, hey, it's Friday. We should go to the ramen stop. Because, it's basically the weekend. Especially if you can find out if they have, like, some sort of lunch special. If you can get a good deal, like, that is the one where, like, people are more likely to be like, yeah, we can go to lunch. We can get ramen for lunch. It's cheaper at lunch. But is the typing good at all? I really don't know. I like clicky keyboards. So this my keyboard may not be for everybody, but it is for me. I like it. I really like the fact that it looks like a typewriter. The typing is pretty good. Yay! I can do typing! I'm really just adding into my repertoire. I just open up Notepad and I'm just starting like tippity-typing random sentences. Just POV, the girl next to you writes a Boot Hill fanfiction. Be like, Boot Hill and I were in the space cantina. And we made eye contact from across the room. I saw a knightly gentleman with him and thought I could bring him in for a bounty. There you guys go. This is the beginning point of my terrible fan fiction. Night of Roses. Yeah, except my fan fiction is gonna end up with me just beating the fuck out of Argentine. I'll be like, hey babe, smash. Anyway, you should date me instead. I'm sorry, but that was really funny to me. Wow, that's some riz. Look, man, there is something about. Honestly, I feel like the most riz way that I could do this is just lift man, because he is made out. Brother is made out of metal from the neck down. Man is made out of metal from the neck down. Just imagine somebody else getting punched in the face and then lifted up out of nowhere like a princess. Motherfucker would be so dainty. What path do I think I would be? I feel like I'd probably be one of the nameless. I'd either be nameless or I'd be elation. I feel like I'm in one of those camps. Because I honestly I do stupid shit for the bit. I feel like I'd 100% be on like the same team as Sampo. I feel like me and Sampo have like the same vibe. I don't know what happened. I did get a blue screen, but I got a black screen. Same thing was there on my PC. Goddamn. That sucks, but glad to have you back. Montequila roll. They tried to Montequila a mockingbird. But I believe right now we are just doing a little bit of light typing while I pretend to write a fan fiction at this point. POV Pearl writes fan fiction. Screw it, why pretend? Just ASMR. I'm just typing terrible fan fiction. After the typing. Okay, yeah, I'll do some licks in like a second, I promise. I think maybe I would be Remembrance. Why do you feel like you would be Remembrance? because like I know why I feel like I would be either nameless or I would be elation. Nameless specifically because I like to travel and I like to do things and expand my horizons, but also elation. What is it? Elation because I feel like I would do dumb shit for the bit, and I would really commit really hard to the bit. Okay, I think that's enough typing for right now. So I think that we can move on to the ear lickies. Is it a good enough reason? I mean, I guess it would be a good enough reason. Though I think it's more of a wanting to, never really move. I feel like the paths are more than just like the jokes for the characters. Um, to be honest, I feel like there's a lot more of a like nuanceness to some of the paths. Except for destruction, I don't really feel like there's too much nuance for destruction because they are basically the main villain, right? Okay, there you go, Yui. You have had some ear lickies. Now, excuse me as I have to wipe off the spittle. And afterwards, we can play with the seal slug. Okay, here is the seal slash slug. So the seal slash slug is specifically, a lot of people have like this little like stim toy, but they have it as like a slug, and most people know it as a slug. However, mine is not a slug. Mine is like a little blue seal, and it makes like a lot of like a makes like this sound, and I really like it actually. Crazy that the noise is recognizable. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like have, like I've seen a lot of like ASMR channels like have the rainbow slug uh, variety of this, but mine's not a slug. Mine is a blue and white and teal little seal instead. And then you can do like run your fingers over it as well. Or just instead of wiggling just the front part, you can wiggle just the back part. I actually really like the way that the back part wiggles. Like this is my favorite. Is the I really like the when you take like hold the whole main body and just focus on just wiggling the tail. Ah, now I know what it is. Yeah, yeah. It's one. A lot of people have them, but I like messing it with the bottom tail, and people tend to like messing with the like most people I hear really like to mess with like the middle section, like right here. But I prefer the tail. But yeah, that is what this is. And then of course, if you are, wanting something random, we also have the gotcha grab bag, which I still think has like one, two, three, four. I think still has like six more items still left in it. I definitely know there's like some crinkle paper in there. You ordered the new controller? Nice. What color are you getting it in? Purple? What kind of purple? Like lavender purple or like dark purple?
like a plum purple. GameCube purple. Okay. So like slightly darker than lavender purple. I guess I have to be doing a good job because it seems like most of you guys are hardly asleep. And it's only been 2 hours. Same shape as the PlayStation. I use an Xbox controller. I like the way that the weight feels in my hands. I feel like PlayStation controllers are too smooth. I like the tactile feel of the grip of my hand.
Lay down your head and I'll sing you a lullaby back to the years of moonlight. And I'll sing you to sleep and I'll sing you tomorrow. Bless you with love for the road that you go. May you still fare to the far fields of fortune with diamonds and pearls at your head and your feet. And may you need never to banish misfortune. May you find kindness in all that you meet. May there always be angels to watch over you, to guide you each step of the way, to guard you and keep you safe from all harm. May you bring love and may you bring happiness, beloved, in return to the end of your days. Now fall off to sleep. I'm not meaning to keep you. I'll just sit for a while and sing lightly. May there always be angels to watch over you, to guide you each step of the way, to guard you and keep you safe from all harm.
Patty, 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 patty.
bunch of eights.
Let's see, what else can we do? Oh, oh, oh.
I remember now. What is it? It was from Lullaby from Prince of Egypt, which is the river lullaby. One of my favorites.
Hush now, my baby, be still, love, don't cry. Sleep like you're rocked by the stream. Sleep and remember my last lullaby, and I'll be with you when you dream. River, oh river, flow gently for me. Such precious cargo you bear.
Oh, I didn't even get the whole one. They didn't give me the whole one. How did you do it? Rude, rude.
Drift on a river that flows through my arms. Drift as I'm singing to you. I see you smiling, so peaceful and calm. And holding you, I smile too. Here in my arms, safe from harm. Holding you, I'm smiling too. Ah, hush now, my baby, be still, love, don't cry. Sleep as you're rocked by the stream. Sleep and remember my last lullaby, and I'll be with you when you dream. Here in my arms, safe from harm. Holding you, I'm smiling too. I'll be with you when you dream.
Goodness gracious, I had to go and look for the whole dang thing. Thank you, fucking genius.com, Amy Grant, River Lullaby lyrics. I actually really like that lullaby. Not only like to listen to, because I think that the person who sang it in the movie uh, did such a good job. Like it was beautiful. But also as like a singer, a person, I love doing the ah, ah, like it feels good in my throat, which sounds suspicious, but it's not, I promise. It's just, it feels good to be able to sort of like flex those a little bit.
river, oh river, flow gently for me. Such precious cargo you bear.
I mm, mm, it feels good. It feels good in the brain. It feels good in to sing it.
if you went to work or not. Welcome in ahoy, down now to the SS Honorable Traveler. Please enjoy vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, Dees. Hello. I've been kind of on a hiatus for 2 years because I got a 9 to 5 job, and I became too important. I accidentally became too important at my job. That is what happened. Is I became too important at my job, and then we went from not a lot of people to a lot of people, and then I walked out. And when I stopped being important, I then accidentally became important again. And then we got more people, and this time they fired me. So now I'm back to just full-time streaming. But I have been streaming for the last couple of weeks now. I've been doing a subathon, and I was doing ASMR yesterday, and I sort of
There was a bit of an issue with the interface, so we're redoing it today. Though it's got a little bit of a difference because the gotcha bag and a few other things are different.
But yeah. So I'm back to streaming. And it's okay. If I'm honest, I didn't really like my job. It paid good. If I'm completely honest, my job did not make me feel good. I was the natural consequences to when people didn't pay for their credit cards. So, not necessarily a force of good, but also not necessarily a force of evil. But I still didn't feel great about it. Hi, Lola. Hi, Lola. Hi, Lola. How are you doing? I earlier did the river lullaby from Prince of Egypt, and my brain is still stuck on that. It's still stuck on that. Which is, I've also done a sleep song, and I did the dancing and the dreaming. Drained of energy as when work does. Yeah, I was actually talking about what was my job. I can't go too deep into what I did because I signed an NDA. However, I can tell you that I worked with credit card companies. And I can also tell you, I did not enjoy my job. I liked some of the people I worked with, but I did not enjoy doing it. Glad to hear you talk again. Yes, I like being able to yap. Honestly, I feel like I was a personality hire. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like originally when they hired me, they were like, "Oh yeah, she's gonna be great for office culture. You know, she brings snacks. She has like coffee and stuff, and she just kind of like gives people really good advice, and is generally like a really like family oriented kind of individual." And then I got what was it? I got remote work from home, and then after a year, they were like, "Yeah, we don't care about this fucking bitch anymore. Like, get her out. Get her out of here." Is there a brush tonight? Shit. I forgot. You know what? I can go downstairs and get a brush because I forgot to grab that. But I can. If you guys can give me like 3 to 5 minutes of just listening to the lovely ambiance we have here, and I will come back upstairs with a brush, but also I can go pee, and then we can have a little bit longer of an ASMR stream. rather than me having to wait until my bladder goes, bitch, you gotta go now. So I will, I will disappear for a few minutes, but I promise I will be back.
Hi guys, I'm back.
So, bio break is done. hope everybody else had a good rest. Had an excellent sensory tank experience. Your muff brushies combo, yes, yes. Yes, Bakin, by the way, I walked into our bedroom and that man is snoring logs. He is, in fact, honk shoe, me pilled. Man, man is like, man is out. So we've got this ear muffle, ear muffle.
Ear muffle, ear muffle.
The honk me, yep, he is honk shoe pilled. So I've brought, just for you, Lola, I have brought this. Or not Lola, Lula. Lula, I've brought my flower nose silver comb. It's got little swans on it. And it has like this really cool pattern on the back of it. So I'm gonna use that fancy swan ballet brush. These look like they're. You know, one second. I feel like we may need to turn up the game just ever so slightly. Okay. Yeah, this sounds better, definitely. All right, I did change the gain just a little bit. How is this, everybody? I did make it ever so slightly louder. Don't tell Nemo that I made it louder. He started watching Game of Thrones. I have actually never watched Game of Thrones. My boyfriend watched all of it, but I really wasn't super into the idea. And I'm going to be honest, the reason why was because it was super popular. And I was like, no, it's super popular and everybody makes me want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. Fuck that show. And then turns out that the people really were upset at the ending. So I was like, and this is why I was right for not watching the thing. Because look, I wasn't disappointed. Let's see. Miss Lula Cat, are you feeling very relaxed?
Are you very happy with your hair brushings? Your earmuff and brushy combo?
Very happy it's peak. It's peak.
Okay, there you go, Lula. I feel like that is an excellent amount of brushing. Now maybe be a little bit of time for time to muss it up. Time to mess it up. Gotta muss it up. Gotta scritch it out.
Ooh, almost snapped her neck again. go. And perfect amount of scritches and everything else. And now we gotta peel you like a banana. There we go. I imagine it has to be like really comfortable right now because like chat has not moved in several minutes, which means that like people are zoned the fuck out. What? I mean, you guys have to be really comfortable because most of the chat hasn't moved for the last few minutes. People got it. People are very comfy. They're just so comfy and relaxing. Yeah, it means I'm doing a good job. However, if you are awake, if you have that paleo comfy, show me you're awake so I know that I have to keep going. Alright, we still have a few things in the gotcha grab bag, so we will continue. Let's see, we also have these feathers. Okay, I think I'm done with that. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What's the bag? Let's see. We have... Okay, we have some cork tappies. And we still have that crinkle paper.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna get up and get the other one of these. So I will be muting in just 1 second, just because I have to stand up. So I want to be able to use both cork things at the same time on the ears. So I will be back momentarily.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
And sometimes I need like a couple seconds to put the earphones back in. Okay. Now we've got both the cork things here. So we've got there's something so satisfying about starting in like one spot and be like, it's like playing ball in your brain. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make it like you good one was like bum 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 bum. I mean, it is a Sleepy Jason song. It's true. It's talking about, please give me a dream. Make them very cute, please. I would love them. Let's see if I can. I think the only couple of things left are we have these comb. It is the same like wooden one from yesterday. You know what lullaby I haven't thought about? Be still, my little cove. Let your dreams take wing. Someday, when you're big and strong, you will be a king. Let's see, what is it? Lion King 2 lullaby. Let's see if I can, lyrics. See if I can actually find it. Ah, yes, it's sleep, my little cove. Let your dreams take wing. One day when you're big and strong, you will be a king. Good night, my little prince. Tomorrow your training intensifies. I've been exiled, persecuted, left alone with no defense. When I think of what that brute did, I get a little tense. But I dream a dream so pretty that I don't feel so depressed, 'cause it soothes my inner kitty, and it helps me get some rest. The sound of Simba's dying gasp is not a squealing in my grasp. It's the lioness's mournful cry. That's my lullaby. Now in the past I've tried forgetting, and of my foes I could forgive. Trouble is I know it's petty, but I hate to let them live. The melody of angry growls, the counterpoint of painful howls, a symphony of death, oh my, that's my lullaby. Scar is gone, but Zera's still around to love this little lad till he learns to be a killer with a lust for being bad. Payback time is nearing, and then our flag will fly against a blood red sky. That's my lullaby. I mean, honestly, the fucking who. I don't remember who was the woman who sang this, but honestly, fucking peak villain song. I also love the fact that she admits that she was just petty as fuck. He's like, I could let them live, but no, I think it'd be funny if I didn't. Kalimba time. I decided I wanted to play more with it. Let's see if with the gain up a little bit, if it's a good bit. I bumped you guys. So sorry. So sorry I bumped you. So sorry that I bumped you. Is everybody enjoying the kalimba? Because, I mean, as much as fun as I'm having playing it, if people don't like it, I can put it up.
Hello, Crash Chat Man. Welcome, welcome in. And also, welcome aboard and ahoy to Jinx Coco. Welcome aboard TSS Out of the Trap. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We are just playing a little bit of Kalimba. You've been lurking for a bit and just working on a 3D model? That's cool. I think it's really neat that people are able to like make 3D models. Are you making like a model of like a person or like an object? Kalimba's prime EP vibe. It's really I really like playing the kalimba. I don't know if I'm good at playing the kalimba, but I do enjoy the feeling of my thumbs just kind of like doing the thing on the actual physical instrument. Hard to be bad at kalimba. You've clearly got the pacing steady, which is a big trick. I I'm just fiddle farting around. Yes, I am doing kalimba, Mr. Pro Gamer. May you request a song? I actually don't know how to play the kalimba, if that makes sense. I'm just kind of like fiddle fording on it. So if it's like maybe like what is it? What is it? That's. I know how to do Mary Had a Little Lamb and like hot cross buns. I'm not a professional kalimba player. Along my request, I was gonna request Aria Math. Yeah, I don't know that. I'm sorry. It's been like 2 years really since I've played the kalimba at all. I used to know like a decent amount of like Legend of Zelda songs that were like on the kalimba, like on the tabs. Have you never played Minecraft? I played once because chat made me. But all the Minecraft music, I have to turn it off because it makes me sad. The Minecraft music makes me depressed. All right. What's in the bag, Papa? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? And in the bag we have the first thing that I grabbed. These little fuzzy mitts. So I'm gonna put my fuzzy mitts on my regular mitts, and I guess I'm gonna be doing a little swooshing of the ears. Random gotcha back. Get fuzzed, idiot. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm giving myself a tingle doing this, so we might continue being fuzzed for a bit.
I'm so sorry to learn that you have tingle immunity. That's really the worst part. I've been told that like if you stop listening to ASMR for a bit, that it like sometimes you can reset it. Honestly, I switched to different ASMR. Like, there's only one person who I really enjoy, like, their talking ASMR. And if that, like, stops giving me tingles or whatever, I'll start, listening to more, like, object triggers versus, like, people talking. You can't sleep with it because of tinnitus.
See, boyfriend Bakin, the love of my life, he also has tinnitus, unfortunately, and he sleeps with what I feel is a jet fucking 737 engine next to him, which is this like a loud like 1970s fan, and that bitch goes like it is a jet turbine right next to his ear, and the funny part is if that's not enough, he's got like thunder sounds and like rain directly on his phone next to his head on the other side. And then there's me.
Artifact, artifact, here comes an artifact, artifact, artifact. I hope that you like it. So, today's, uh, today's artifact, earlier we talked about how the Eurasian otter, that when it runs out of food, that it'll eat bunnies and rodents and even other mustelids. But did you know that there is actually some otters out there around India that they have actually taught how to work with the fishermen? Artifact, artifact, that is the artifact, artifact, artifact. I hope that you liked it.
That otter is evil.
Why am I evil? What have I done?
I have not officially done a war crime. Otter with a fishing job. Yeah, they'll pearl divers and other fishermen will pay them in some of the catch, so that they are able to more effectively get more fish.
Also, welcome, and welcome you, Jeffrey, to the SS Unworldly Traveler. Please enjoy vacation, and thank you so much for the follow.
I mean, you saying all otters have the capability of being evil is like, my brother in Christ. All animals technically have the capability of being evil, other than insects that don't have enough intelligence that we would consider them like alive, and also the capybara, who is a sinless creature. But all the other animals in like on the earth have the capability of being evil, especially penguins. Lula, you're a human and also a cat. Of course you are capable of evil. The evil may involve you knocking shit off of the table and of the floor, but that still counts. Also, I'm not evil until the Geneva Convention actually decides to stop me. Like likely story, Lula. If I accidentally knock things over because I'm clumsy and I get labeled evil, congratulations, bitch, we're both going down this road together. Oh, I also got a freebie in the gotcha bag. I didn't realize it was connected to my muff, or like my cuff. Free mascara wand. To be fair, cats did domesticate themselves. They wanted they wanted more they wanted more food, and they were like, "Oh shit, people to clean me and bring me meals? Fuck yeah, let's do that." We found bat meat jerky. Are you gonna eat it? Asking for a friend. You're gonna call me Bruce? Does that mean that every time you come in to my stream, Denoto, that you're gonna be like, "Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?" Denoto, I have a good bit for you. I have a good bit for you. Come here, come here. No, 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 no. Smoke pop. I have. I want you to know. I Denoto, I literally watched the Lego Batman movie just to practice the no, 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 smoke bomb, and then like scurry away. I practiced that just for you. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Fun fact, cheaters are too anxious to be evil. Fun fact, cheetahs are too anxious to even, mate. Why are you rioting for ice cream? If I scream, you scream, we all scream ice cream. Okay, weird fun animal side fact. I actually have been to the savannah breeding program, which is number one in in our country, being America, and that is the safari. I think it's Fossil Rim Safari in Texas, and they have the most successful cheetah breeding program and rehabilitation. They also sometimes let you buy ostrich eggs, which are like 10 regular eggs for a huge omelet. Your phone battery replaced. Got a line appearing on the screen. Took it back to the guy. He goes, "Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to replace the screen, $200, but I got the boss to replace it under the warranty." Oh, goodness gracious. Are eggs fertilized? Because they want to be. No, they're not fertilized. I think they are just non-fertilized eggs. can I offer you a giant egg in this trying time? Yeah, you can't grow your own ostriches. However, you can eat the non-fertilized eggs as a huge fucking omelet. I mean, you can also eat duck eggs, which I've had. Because actually, a lot of people who haven't, like, who can't eat chicken eggs usually can eat duck eggs instead. To be fair, I don't mind a duck egg. Duck eggs, I think, have a higher fat percentage. But I don't mind. I like pretty much any kind of egg. I like egg. I like scrambled egg of many kind. Eric, I grew up on a farm. I had to get chicken eggs. And I had to get, like, chased by one very angry rooster. Still worth it though? I mean, I just got smarter and traded jobs with somebody else who was bigger than me. Cause like when we were doing it, I was very small, and those birds were much bigger than me. Like in if I was to go get chicken eggs now, I would probably not freak out. However, I was like 6. When you eggy. Yeah, it's I think it's Brendan Rodgers. I love him. When you eggy, fruit powder. I love that Dyson. I had the exact same idea, which is floof powder. Vanilla. Okay, if we want to talk about like a really funny time with geese. Okay, so when I was very young, and it's one of the reasons why I have a huge fear of large birds and will eat them, is my uncle was getting married, and I was young child. I was maybe also around 6, and I was like gifted. You know, I had like my little overalls on, and I was gifted like a bag of goldfish, and I put it in my pocket, like, you know, and I went to the water, and there were some ducks, and I was like, oh, I like ducks. So I sat there and I looked at the ducks, and I was eating my goldfish crackers out of my pocket, and I was just looking at the ducks, and I don't think they were ducks, because all of a sudden, out of nowhere, are a whole bunch of fucking geese and swans, and they see the food that's coming out of my like little metal snack pocket in the front of my overalls, and I am now starting to be chased by at least 20 different waterfowl as I am running back to the outdoor wedding party that is happening currently, and I ruined my uncle's wedding by all of these geese and swans and ducks all chasing me, a 6-year-old, through the wedding venue, knocking over tables, knocking over food. It was a whole fiasco. And this is not the first time that birds have attempted to like birds have attempted to just be like, we would like your food and also kill you. But I where I grew up, there was an like a peacock farm, because okay, people raise peacocks for like weddings and shit. people get peacocks for weddings. And so there was a guy behind our house because my mom bought her house when there was nothing else around it, just fucking like farmland, and hers was the only house like back in the '60s. Um, like they it was a family home. And next thing you know is like in the '80s it starts like building up all around her, in the '80s and '90s, and there's still this fucking peacock farm that is back there, and this guy just lets those things run wild, so much so that there were like peacocks that would like swoop down, they would glide down because they can't fly, but they can jump and they can glide. So these peacocks would like terrorize our entire neighborhood, and I didn't have to be faster than like I didn't have to be the fastest person to get to the bus. I just had to be faster than the guy behind me, and that legitimately happened more times than once. Because poor poor Billy, poor Billy in the fourth grade lost his eye because he got attacked. Yeah, the peacock landed on his face and pecked him. It happened to be his eyeball. No, that's not a joke. That happened. My first ever encounter with the police was filing a report about a like fourth grader along with me being chased down by peacocks. I'm so sorry. I feel like I have like the weirdest stories. I've told this story before. I know I have. Children in Alaska have to walk in packs, otherwise frost eagles will kidnap and eat them. Okay, you know what? I feel better now. At least I wasn't kidnapped. First time I've heard it. I swear I've told this story before. I've told the story about the flying peacocks and like us having to wait in somebody's grandmother's house for the bus to come and then like run out as fast as possible. Maybe I told it on Discord. Yeah, but I have a thing against birds. I'm like, if it has feathers and it flies, it's food. Well, after that event, I think the guy had to put up like a huge fence. I couldn't, I guess. Penguin, you can be mad all you want, but I do have a tiny little stuffed penguin that I have that sometimes chills on my desk, and when I'm mad at you, I throw it. Alright, time for us to. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Alright, let's see what's in the bag. What's in the bag? Wait, what do I do? I don't know, it's occasionally. Ooh. We're playing with crinkle paper. slug, huge win. We do have the slug, which you can redeem at any point in time. But right now with the grab bag, the thing that I have left in there is either the crinkle paper or this like other one thing. But I'm gonna leave the one thing. I want to play with the crinkle paper. And then we get to play with the bag. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of ASMR right now. I'm playing with some crinkle paper. At least for a couple of minutes. And then it will be removed from the gotcha bag. And then we're going to move the crinkle paper over to the other side. Okay, I think we're done with the paper for right now. I'm gonna put it over here. All right. You know what? I'm gonna have a little bit of fun because I have this bag here that's basically empty. You want to know what I want to do with the bag? You want to know what I want to do? I want to put you guys in the bag. So we're gonna do that. We have an empty gotcha bag. It's time for me to put the bag on top of you. contained her. I love how you said, no, our airways. And I immediately, like, went to choke it. I was like, not anymore. Now you're dead. You'll sleep. You'll sleep permanently. Yeah, it's bedtime. I'm putting you to sleep. Express lane. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you've got a coolie shot. Circle, and dot. Spiders crawling down your back. Washington. Spiders crawling down your back. Washington. And dot. Eric, are you having tingles right now? Awesome. I really like this bag. I've used it for ASMR before. And I really liked putting the 3DO in it, playing with the ears. Because it gives like a almost tracing up and down on your back feeling. It's really nice. I really like it. Okay, I think we're done with the bag. Okay. Time to peel it off of you. Doo-doo-doo, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Oop. Slide up one side. And off the other. And now, you are no longer in the bag. You're alive again. Guess cat's out of the bag now. Ba-dumps. So the last thing that we did have in the gotcha bag, which I will do because my name Jeffrey did redeem for a gotcha bag. This is your item. It's a pin cushion. And it's got wood on one side. And it's got this very like scratchy fabric material. Ooh, look, you can't see yourself out. You're already outside of the bag. Okay. And there was that one. And Royal, thank you so much for the atawata. And because we are doing an ASMR thing, I feel obligated. I have to. Gotta shake it. We haven't done the quintessential sea shanty that I have to do every time. What is it? gotta do the Jolly Sailor Bowl. We gotta do it, or else, is it even a Pearl ASMR stream if we don't do it?
One summer's morning, I carefully did stray down by the walls of Wapping, where I met a sailor gay, conversing with a young lass who seemed to be in pain, saying, William, when you go, I fear never return again. My heart is pierced by Cupid, I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold. His hair it hangs in ringlets, his eyes as black as coal. My happiness to attend him wherever he may go. From Tower Hill to Blackwall, I'll wander, weep and moan. All for my jolly sailor until he sails home. My heart is pierced by Cupid, I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold. My name it is Maria, a merchant's daughter fair, and I have left my parents on 3,000 pounds a year. Come all ye pretty fair maids, whoever you may be, who love a jolly sailor who prowls the raging sea, while up aloft in storm from me his absence mourn, and firmly pray arrive the day is never more to roam. My heart is pierced by Cupid, I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold. My heart is pierced by Cupid, I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
There you guys go. It's never a Pearl ASMR stream without a sea shanty. How else are we gonna do this? Thank you, Ground Pound. Thank you, thank you. The other one I've got that's like a sea shanty that I've done is, Spanish Ladies.
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu, you ladies of Spain. For we've received orders to sail for old England. I hope in a short while to see you again. We'll rent and we'll roll like true British sailors. We'll rent and we'll roll along the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. Merchant to Scilly, 335 a league.
Which that isn't all of it, but like, it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. You know what I'm really glad about? I'm glad I haven't completely lost my ASMR touch. I know I hadn't done ASMR in like 2 years pretty much previously to like these last couple weeks. But I'm glad that my skills have not completely rusted over. And that people can still be very comfortable. Very comfortable. I'm not gonna lie, I was really worried that I was all of a sudden gonna be bad at it. I was gonna be like, oh shit, I haven't done this in so long, I'm gonna fuck it up. watch TV in bed, but now I'm falling asleep during ASMR. Oh no, oh no, no bed, no, no, I mean, no TV, time for bed, only bed, 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 bed. Also, you'll at least be getting more ASMR for like another hour, and then I'm probably gonna call it. Alright, and for those of you who weren't here last time, I do have a new fun trigger thing. I have this little like mist bottle. It gives perfume. Mademoiselle, you're so beautiful. Fantastic. Perfume? De toilette. You smell beautiful. We call this Chanel number 9. Smell beautiful like a bouquet of roses. A lovely vanilla notes. just doing a little. And we did like this. So last time, Vivi was doing her makeup when she was listening to the ASMR. So immediately I just, out of nowhere, locked into the idea of like, oh yes, you're so beautiful, Miss Vivi. I will do your makeup for you. And I'm like just, like taking things and like rubbing it down here and be like, what we have here is some rouge, which we will lay upon your cheeks. Just wah, 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 wah. Some lovely rouge for you. And I was just like, okay, now we get the eyeshadow, the lovely color, and just like start tapping it. We are we are we are blending. We are blending with our fingers. Do not worry. I have my hands. I have been cleaned before this, so there is nothing wrong with the palette. Just like pat 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 pat. And it was a lot of fun. That was like the one thing from yesterday that I'm really sad that I don't have anymore. Because there was, I don't know, it was just very cute about the idea that like my friend comes by and is like, oh, I really like the ASMR, it's really nice. And then I'm just making fucking terrible ass and jokes, and all of a sudden like I am her makeup artist. And then somebody redeemed Southern Dairy, so I was like, all right here, hun. You know what? We just gonna get you a little bit of lipstick right here. Like, I'm all of a sudden like the most Southern belle that has ever existed. I want to thank everybody for being here today. I always get nervous like there's not gonna be people. I don't know why. I just do. I'm just worried one day that I'm gonna like click go live and nobody will be there and I will have to talk to myself like a crazy person. So it makes me feel better that you guys are here and you interact and you enjoy the ASMR or you enjoy the other stream content. I was really worried about coming back to streaming. I said the ASMR, if you're not seeing the chat, it means you're doing a good job. That's true. But, sometimes I just get, nervous, especially because it had been so long for me to like stream and do stuff that I was not 100% confident in myself about like coming back to streaming, because I felt like I had kind of just left everybody for 2 years, and as much as I would have wanted to do streaming, I was trying to pay away a whole bunch of debts. So I was working hard to not need you guys to pay for everything as much. Because I always feel bad about asking for money or whatever. Because I know that you guys, most of you have other, people and stuff you need to pay for, and, like your own stuff. So I feel bad about asking. And there was a bit of time where I was like, no, I don't deserve it. I haven't streamed in so long. I don't deserve your kindness. But honestly, thank you. Even if we don't get any farther in the subathon for September, I'm still very happy that there were people who were still waiting for me, that continued to sub regardless of if I was, if anything else happened. And it makes me very happy to know that people missed me. I was worried that nobody was going to care. I don't know, I guess it's just bad brainworm stuff. Helps that you have some good emotes to use elsewhere too. Do you only love me for my emotes? I mean, I know the answer to that, Vantor, is no, because we will be changing the emotes when the rebrand happens, but Yeah, today was just kind of a bad brainworm day. Today was Pearl crashes out on the middle of her office right before ASMR cries to Bucky. Well, the emote purge is because I will no longer be Pearl, so I will be Scree. I will be Scree. I will be a thick Batgirl, and it's thick with 2 Q's, because her front and her back end, she's built like an hourglass. Scree. Yeah, but it's Skree. For everyone who has not seen the Scree, congratulations. Here she is. I will not shut the fuck up about her. I love her so much. Please look at her. Please look at my baby. She's Budamus. We love her. The thing I love about her is like, look at them thighs. Look at it. She's got thighs for days. Thick thighs save lives, but she could also end yours. It's true. There will be a whole new set of puns. I have so many.
Guys, you do not know how many bat puns I already have written in my phone.
Hug. Okay, here we go, Mentor. I give hug. Come here. Hug. Thick thighs save lives. Mine, however, end them. Real and factual. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just get a wee bit emotional because I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby and I cry all the time. And I hate it because my brain goes automatically, nobody going to care if you come back or not. And then all of a sudden people are like, oh my God, Pearl, you've been gone for so long. You finally came back with the milk. Pope, go to bed. Pingu, go to bed. Actually, so the thing is I lost my job while I was paying for the big model. So instead, we have more of a smaller debut with a different model in mind. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We have we have time for when the big model happens. I mean, or don't go to bed and be tired. Look, it's not my fault that you will then be sleepy and then complain about being sleepy and have slept for too long and that your back hurts. You're trying to think of more bad puns right now? You could just wing it. Where's the sweet spot again? Okay, Ehrlichies, I can do that. Okay, and now to the other side. Ba-ba-bam. There you go. Ehrlichies on both ears for at least a couple of minutes each. And now it's time for us to get those spittle off. Gotta brush away the spit. Okay. Now I think the next thing I want to do is I want to put the earmuffs back on you guys. Because I think I want to do another hair brushing session a little bit. And I'm going to be honest, this is mostly for me. You guys just get the added side benefit. Honestly, though, Lula's about to be like, more brushies for free. Immediately, Lula going, yay! I love the fact that like anytime I'm just like, I got time for earmuff brushies, and then like Lulu's just like, yeah, that's my streamer, that's my streamer. Let's just make sure that we have your head on straight and or gay, depends on how you're feeling today. Ooh. Okay, that seems good. Seems good. Today's a bit of a gay day. We got you. There we go. Hold your head here. You're only gay with the boys. Do I not count as one of the boys? Do I not hang out enough to be counted as one of the boys? It's okay, I don't care. I've left my pick-me behavior behind. It's fine. You guys can hang out with whoever the fuck you want and do whatever the fuck you want. When you're not on my site, I don't care. I can be included. I can be one of the boys. Can we play League of Legends and yell at each other? League, no. We can play ARAM. We can play ARAM. That's like the most like a Du Bois game that I play. I have to play a League with Moko. I promised her I would. I gotta ask her about that. Does Pro count as one of the boys? Given all the stories and hell you cause, yes. Given you bully me, no. I'm not allowed to hang out because I bully you? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that not only were you a flightless bird, but you were also a bitch. You were part of the friend. You were part of friend group Bravo. Friend group Alpha is where we're a little gay, and surprising number of them work or build ships. Okay, you know what? Friend group Alpha seems pretty aight. Look, if I suddenly disappeared for like a month or two, Penguin would be sad. He would miss the bullying because at least then I'd be here. There we go. Free brushy is done. I'm sorry, I strained my knees to get low enough to your level. It's okay, Pangu. You can break your back by bending over for me like you normally do. Now be a good boy and get on your hands and knees like I taught you. I'm being such a bitch. Every time Peg was just like, harumph. Now I have to go and find an even more I got you moment. To the drawing board. Type. I'm just bullying Penguin the entire time. Poor Penguin. You want him to bend over forward or backwards? Well, he could bend over forwards first to kiss the ring, and then bend over backwards so I can kick him in the ass. Alright, so, because I know somebody out there was really excited about the idea of seal/slug. If you are still out there, I'm going to do it for free. Mostly because I know that everybody only gets one gotcha attempt per ASMR stream out of the bag. So, I will be so kind as to do this for you. Yeah, and the bag's empty. I know that I just saw Jimothy get on fucking Uma Musume. Jimothy, this is a call out. I can see you play. And by the way, it's not an actual call out. It was more or less, after this, I'm gonna play Uma Musume and then go to bed. Yay! Uma Musume! You gotta do your dailies, it's true. I also have to do my dailies. I have not done them. Okay, good night, Pingu. Good night. You already slammed your head. Then go to bed. Why do you do this to you? I can never bully you more than your actual body just decides to bully you. Because I have games to play. Go to bed. Don't you mind me? You're the one falling asleep at your desk. It's incredibly uncomfortable. Okay, now get this finger under this. Can we have an Uma fact video? What Uma fact do you want? Because the Uma would just be like, do you know that fucking Haru Urara cannot say prestigious? Good night, Crash Chatman. Good night. Which honestly is just like a weird fact that they tell you in the loading screen constantly. Did you know that Golchi is surprisingly good at trivia games? Okay, but here's an actual Uma fact. Did you know that there are two different American bred horses who are in Uma Musume currently and global, which is Grass Wonder and Taiki Shuttle, and both of them are American. However, only one of them is from Kentucky, and that's Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle! Taiki Shuttle! I should play Uma Musume again on stream again. Special week. Oh, I have another fun fact, fun Uma fact. Did you know that Masho Doto and Taiki Shuttle were best friends? And when Taiki Shuttle, left to run in that big pasture in the sky, that Masho Doto actually wore Taiki Shuttle's old blanket as like a way to calm down. Like, they loved each other so much that Masha Doto had to have Taiki Shuttle's old blanket, or else she was upset. Well, they were upset. They were such good friends.
Welcome, Raiders! My name is Pearl Yotter. I am a Sea Otter, Sea Captain, Sea Tuber, and currently right now we are doing a bit of ASMR. Welcome. Let me get you guys a shout out really quickly. Well, welcome. We're doing a little bit of ASMR. So, with you guys having such a big stream, if you need to sit back, relax, get yourself something to drink, something to eat, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, we will just be here doing some more ASMR, just bipping and booping along. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We are in the Uma Facts session of the stream. Yes, sometimes I randomly just start talking about hyperfixations. So we were talking about some random Uma Facts that I know. And I have here some very crunchy charcoal packets that sound like you are stepping on heavy snow or like dirt and twigs. But yeah, other like fun facts, just like random fucking facts, is do you know that Kitasan Black, even though they're no longer like a racehorse anymore, that they've retired and they're in a pasture, but that on the farm that they're in, that they take all the horses that have like gotten too fat, like they've gotten overweight or whatever, and it's unhealthy. They will put them next to Kitasan Black,
and Keep Us on Black will like race them against the fence line or whatever back and forth. And that they always so Keep Us on Black's re-entirement was being a personal trainer for other horses. You know, Keep Us on just likes to run. Homegirl is just like, I love forward. Oh, what do I think about Sand Sky? Um, so what I know about Sand Sky is like she's really good for like meta front running, but not specifically for her herself. She is a really good parent horse, and I know that my friend Renee, we took like some like horse quizzes for like what would you be, and I got Daiwa Scarlet, and Renee got Sand Sky. So I know that Sand Sky is one of Renee's favorite horses, and will probably be pulling for it. I will be for meta picks. I will be pulling Summer Marazinski for like challengers meets and everything else. However, the rest of my carrots are going for Rice Shower, but Halloween Rice Shower when she comes out in like Thanksgiving. Because I need my sweet baby girl. I need my sad little vampire bat Uma. Yeah, it's true. We did fuck up the French bulldog, like fucking terrible. Those things are barely able to breathe. However, horses have not changed much. They just look like that. Okay, guys, we've got about 20 more minutes until the end of stream. Because your girl does have to go do her dailies and get something to eat. So if you guys do want any of those last minute redeems, put them in the chat. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. Some people still like pick a horse because it looks pretty. Oop. Just the grab bag is empty now, so I guess it's just one of the grab bag ones. Let's see, what was one of the grab bags that I can grab right now? Right. Scratchy board. We will use Scratchy board. have this board. It is in fact scratchy. See, all of our horses were not like running horses. All of our horses were like pull your tractor horses. They were power horses. And yet people will still like they won't pick the one that's like most utilitarian for that job. They will pick either based on temperament or they will pick based on aesthetics. I feel like picking on temperament is probably the best one, especially if it's gonna have to like work with you. I think most people have, instead of like drive cattle for like horses, they usually have like dogs now, kind of, because there's no like large farms. Like we're no longer in the age of the cowboy, where they that farms are so large that they need like a horse, like cattle drive horses. They end up just being like small dogs, small medium sized dogs that end up doing that job instead. Because now we've got fucking trailers that you can stuff like 12 cows in and then drive it on down. Around here it is. Said you were in one of the last farms that I have ever known to do so. Yeah, most will use like an ATV or like a trailer or something, and like the dog does the actual like rustling the cow into the trailer. And that's what I've seen a lot of. In Brazil, you have okay. Well, you know what? That's different. I've never been to Brazil. I have only been to like Chile and Argentina. Well, I've been to Canada, Chile, Argentina, Jamaica. Yeah. And Mexico. I have traveled almost like I've been on a boat. I've been on a ship. I've done some sailing in my day. Okay. 15 more minutes. Oh, until the end of stream. I'm gonna do a little baby twitches, twitch. Bone crack ASMR. I'd say probably my favorite place that I visited was Jamaica. But that may have been because we went to the rum factory and I almost got drunk on rum cake. But also it was just beautiful to like see like a very like islandy experience. Oh yes, the Jamaican people were very, very welcoming, um, and they were very, very happy to talk about pretty much anything and everything while I visited. I was there for about 3 days. I got to taste rum and see it be made and eat rum cakes. I got to visit an old historical building as it talked about sort of the history of how, you know, the people came to be. And I got to try some of the Jamaican food, and it was fantastic. And people were very enthusiastic about sharing their culture and their food and everything. It was a lovely experience. And welcome in Ahoy for Enigma to the SS Ottawa Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, is it cousin it? No, I'm making little otter noises because they make a bunch of different chuffs and chitters, squeaks and pips. They go. But yes, Alula, I see, I see. You know, I was trying to be so good as to not attack you today. That's what I was trying to do. But if you're going to shoot yourself, you know what? I cannot stop you. Good girl, Lula. Good girl. Good girl, Lula. Good girl. Good girl. Sounds like Cousin It. Oh, well, that can be your opinion. However, However, this is my stream, and I am free to shoot you for having a bad opinion. And then we have the tummy drum. I know it was AI, but have you seen the otter post? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have zero idea what you're talking about. Hey, I realized I have free will. I can do pops. I can do all that. sleepy time right now. Mm-hmm. 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 Hello, hello, welcome readers. My name is Pearl the Otter. I am a sea otter, sea captain, a sea tuber, and currently right now we are doing a little bit of ASMR. Let me get that shout out for you at J VTuber. Are you Mr. J VTuber, Mr. John J VTuber Heimerschmidt? Welcome, welcome. I was doing a little bit of pops. So for any of you who have had a real big stream, I probably haven't gotten to welcome you back to streaming yet. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jay VTuber. But we are doing a little bit of ASMR. So because you have had such a big stream, if you feel the need to sit back, relax, get yourself something to drink, get yourself something to eat, or even just get off the internet today, I do understand. Otherwise, we are just going to be sitting here and doing some more ASMR. Which I am most known for this sound. That is my claim to ASMR artist fame. Welcome N1P for noob to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Welcome as well Zanaku. Welcome and ahoy to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please notification. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. We also have some other stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm also well known for doing singing lullabies, so I will be hitting you with one of those in a moment. But welcome and ahoy to Big Cat as well. To the SS Otherworldly Drop. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. And the one I'm going to hit you guys with, because it's my stream and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Let's see. Is it Lullaby for a Stormy Night? If I can get that one back. Lullaby for a Stormy Night. There it goes. Ba-ba-ba. So excuse me. Also, I'm going to get myself a little bit of a drinky. Oh, also, welcome aboard A Week for Brats. Welcome aboard to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, you should not let me know your weakness. That's a terrible idea. I will exploit it. Little child, be not afraid. The rain pounds harsh against the glass like an unwanted stranger. There is no danger. I am here tonight. Little child, be not afraid. The thunder explodes and lightning flash illuminates your tear-stained face. I am here tonight, and someday you'll know that nature is so. The same rain that draws you near me, all the rivers and land, and forests and sand, makes the beautiful world that you see in the morning. Little child, be not afraid. The storm clouds unmask your beloved.
just a hands, they're not real understand. And I am here tonight, and someday you'll know that nature is so endlessly arrayed that draws you near me. Falls on rivers and land, and forests and sand, makes the beautiful world that you see in the morning. You know, once even I was a little child, I was afraid, but a gentle someone always came to dry up my tears, create sweet scene for the fears, and to give a kiss goodnight. Well, now I am grown, and these years have shown rain's a part of how life goes, but it's dark and it's late, so I'll hold you and wait till you're frightened eyes do close. And I hope that you'll know that nature is so, feel the same rain that draws you near me, falls on rivers and land, and forests and sand, makes the beautiful world that you see in the morning. Everything's fine in the morning. The rain will be gone in the morning, but I'll still be here in the morning.
Hey girl. Little singy song. Little soft singy song.
I also do humming as well.
How can you wake me up in minutes? I have school later.
I am not supposed to wake you up. I am supposed to make you go to sleep. So, no.
Banana. Banana.
Banana.
Banana. Banana. Hi, Nasha. Hi, and howdy. Howdy, Nasha Fox. Lovely to see you. Hi. Banana. 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 Banana.
Banana.
Banana.
There you go. There's just some nice vocalization for you. There's some people who really like it. Good morning, Celestial Fox. Good morning. It's at 2 a.m. currently for me.
River, river, flow gently for me. Such precious cargo you bear. Do you know somewhere he can be free? River, deliver him there. Oh, baby brother, come back someday. Come and deliver us too.
The menu is to the side. It is a visual. we do not have an exclamation point menu. Don't worry, I got you. These, of course, are all the trigger lists. We also have redeems for requesting. If I have the trigger, I will use it. If I don't, I will generally just give you the ones that are over here on the menu. And there's also ones for words or phrases. So long as you keep it TOS friendly, we're Gucci. So if you're all wondering, what the heck is a fwog, Miss Pearl? What is a fwog? It is a wooden instrument that makes a little, like, croak sound. It goes over here and... and some people really like it. And if you need me to explain the slug slash seal situation, is that we have, you know, those like little rainbow slug stim toys that people are very often have. Mine is, however, it's not a slug, it's a seal. Oh no, ear cupping is just... We actually have physical ear muffs, as in like they're like a little cap that I can put this on over. So if you want like a... Excuse me as I explain all this real quick. We now have one ear in the earmuff, and this is it's for like scratching, and I have a brush, and we can kind of brush it. So we actually have actual like ear muffs. Oh, I get it. Yeah, they're like actual ear muffs. If you're wondering, like, just regular, like this, I just do this. You can just ask for it. And then, of course, the and I will also do tappies. And for those of you who have been missing somebody to lick your ears, I also do ear licks. We also have ear licks. We found it down a rabbit hole and came here. Well, hello. Hello, Miss Birdie Boba. Hello, lovely to see you. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Please excuse. Shout out. Sorry, I have no first hand, no first mate today. There we go. But lovely Birdie Boba, we have raided before, so welcome. Lovely to see you. Hello. I am Pearl the Otter. I am Sea Otter, Sea Captain, Sea Tuber, at least for right now. Because in next 2026, if anybody wants a little announcement, I will be scree debuting. And what is a scree debut, you ask? This. Look at it. I will not shut the fuck up about how much I love this bat redesign. Please look at her. She's so thick. She is thick, and she is giving the what is it, the bee that doesn't, like, its ass is too big, it shouldn't be able to fly. However, it doesn't understand gravity, so it doesn't give a fuck. This. So I love her. Look forward to that in 2026.
Well, thank you, Birdie. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid so very much. I know that you've just had a very big stream, so if you feel the need to, sit back, relax, get yourself something to drink, get yourself something to eat, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, we will just be here rolling on with the ASMR. Mm-hmm. And if you have any particular triggers that are over here on the menu, or ones that you think I can do with my hands and or mouth, uh, please feel free to tell me, because I would love to give back to somebody who has given me no more buh. I mean, I can still make the buh noise. Gotta clean up and huff off the PC. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's okay. My boyfriend was having a bad heady ache earlier today, so I understand 1,000%. Does that mean you're gonna be cannon bat size? I mean, I'm gonna be still 5'3". However, whether or not that she can get smaller, you'll find out. Also, welcome aboard Kaguya, Jack of Jokers, Octo Muffin, and AGFNKP to the SS Otterworld and Traveler. Please enjoy vacation. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Okay, so as I was saying earlier, before the Scree debut, like, hey, everybody look at the bat, everybody look at her. I am most known for these three things. Thing number one is about to be this noise that'll play in your ears. Got your grab bag? Okay, what's in the bag? What's in the bag? Technically, we've gotten everything out of the bag, so I'm just going to grab the first thing that I see out of the bag. We have some slime. It's a very gloopy slime. We have one of those, like, little slimes in, like, a flask jar. It is the original super cool slime. It is 4 years old. Do not digest. You will die. But other triggers that I am most known for, outside of the otter chitter sound, is that I am also known for humming and soft singing. I kind of gave everybody a little bit preview earlier, because I was doing the River Lullaby from Prince of Egypt, which I will do again, mostly because it's one of my favorites. I also gave a baritang lullaby for a stormy night as a kind of like full soft singing. I love these slimes, they're really fun. Blop, blop, blop. They sound so goopy. They're so goopy. Goopy, goopy. Blop, 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 blop. I love Prince of Egypt. It's one of, I love the musical score for it. It was amazing. Oh, I didn't notice that I was typing with 13. Yeah, it's okay. You're fine. You can let me know what you'd like. But I am. By the way, welcome aboard a small town thief as well as Chicaritas to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy the vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So a little sampler for you guys. Forever, forever, but gently warm me. Sleep as you're rocked by the stream. Do you know somewhere he can be free? Forever we live for him then.
There you go. Oh, welcome, tked, the SS Unworldly Traveler, as well as Bacon Deluxe. You got us some tomato in that sandwich because that sounds pretty good to me. We're looking forward to the SS Unworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I also do other soft songs. Here, I will throw a freebie for you guys, just because I'm so nice, and also because it feeds my ego. Sorry, I can't help myself. I can't be fully unserious sometimes. I can't be fully serious. I'm the most unserious person, I swear. Uh, but for you guys, lay down your head and I'll sing you a lullaby back to the years of Lily, and I'll sing you to sleep, and I'll sing you tomorrow. Bless you with love for the road that you go. May you sail fair to the far field of fortune with diamonds and pearls at your head and your feet, and may you need never to punish misfortune. May you find kindness in who that you meet. May there always be angels to watch over you, to guide you each step of the way, to guard you and keep you safe from all harm. May you bring love and may you bring happiness. Be loved in return till the end of your days. Now fall off to sleep. I'm not meaning to keep you. I'll just sit for a while and sing you. May there always be angels to watch over you, to guide you each step of the way, to guide you and keep you safe from all harm. Ooh, there you go. You're welcome, everyone. All right. Hi, Pun Bro. Love to see you. Also, welcome aboard, Dark Shadow DSG, as well as X Recapo and JHNPG and Arnius Bisnow to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Really enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Um, Currently, Pun Bro, what I've been up to is I spent the last 2 years having a 9 to 5 job where I pretty much did that. I worked like 12 hours every single day, and then I was fired. Here is my thing. Learn your worth, and if a job does not treat you well, walk away. But you work at Measure. Last I recall being active in the chat. Now that I think about it, yeah, I worked for a legal aid company, and we had a team of like 10 people, and then it turned into 4 people. So originally, when I was hired, there was a lot of people, and then a lot of people walked out, like maybe in my first week. And they were like, oh, it's okay, it's normal. They're all going to school, they're going to college. They were only here for the summer. And I was like, okay, cool. So I was there for like a year, and then I watched that shit happen again. And then it went back down to like 4 people, and I was one of the 4 people. And then we got back up to like a lot of people again. And then they were like, hey, Pearl, you're fired. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, you're fired. And I was like, okay, I guess. So now I'm back. Okay, and you wanted, let's try otter sound or some mouth sounds, just nothing specific. Can I do pops? Can I do it? Can I do Stitch? It reminds you of Stitch. I get told that a lot. To be fair, otters do have 14 different chips, squeaks, chitters, churls, sounds that they make. And some of them I imagine Stitch was based off of. Because cute little alien creature. Yeah, I have been completely pretty much offline other than in the Discord for the last 2 years while I was working my legal aid 9 to 5 job. I think other than like a couple of times that I like came back for special streams for like I think Christmas and my birthday and like I think maybe one more. I've been mostly just been on other people's streams. So the rest of my lovely just friends. And if you see over here to the side, I am doing a bit of a Supusan for all of September. So any and all, you know, gift subs and whatnot goes to that, and more people get more really cool stream ideas, as well as more like possibly there is a chance for a 12-hour ASMR stream. That's I'm just saying. If you want that, you want to do that. It's going all September long. Yeah, I think it was 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago, I worked at that company for 2 years. I think it was like 2.5 years. Welcome aboard, and ahoy to Dennis. Welcome aboard to the SS Auto Early Traveler. Please enjoy vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I spent like a month or two during training, and then like I got the job, and I was commuting to work like 4 hours via bus. So I would be like a commute that would be like almost 3 hours there and like an hour and a half back. It was like it was between 3 and 5 hours commuting depending on the day. Welcome. Izumi. Hello, Izumi. Welcome in. So we were pretty much doing that every day, and I was too tired to stream. And then I moved back down south. I left Seattle. I moved back down south to live with Bakin, lovely boyfriend. He is chat. I need you to know that for my chat, that Bakin is their dad. Bakin is dad. They love dad. And so I worked remotely for another year, and then I was recently fired in the last like few months. And so I was like, well, shit, looks like I could go back to streaming now. What does this button do? Well, that button makes me have to lift up my t-shirt here. I have to put it up underneath my bra. Shit. And I have a tummy, and I will pat it for you. And sometimes I do it to music. Like I've done Yankee Doodle before. Was it? I have an idea now. Take a key and lock her up, lock her up, lock her up. Take the key and lock her up, lock her up. And sometimes it's well, you do give it 5 as a Washingtonian. Okay, here's a fun fact. Also, welcome aboard, Mikarin VT. Welcome aboard to the SSR World Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have my otter water, and because we are streaming ASMR, I feel like it is required of me to just like shake, shake, shake the bottle, shake the bottle now. Shake, shake, shake the bottle, shake it all around. Shake it the bottle, shake the bottle now. Okay, and I shake it the bottle now. Okay, and I shook it. It's alright, this is what happens every time you live inside my brain for like 5 minutes. Shake, shake, shake the water now. I also have to do like gulpies. Now drink the water. No. Please do not drown. I do gulpies. So I'm now going to take my second big drink of water. Gulpies. And then we slide back on the cap. And then back over here where it belongs. Okay, so fun fact, I'm not Washingtonian. So originally, I am from Texas. I am from the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, which means I'm from fancy Dallas, where they got the gays. I'm like an SSR pull. And then I left from Texas to Seattle to live with a really good friend of mine because they had gone through a broken up with their fiance of like very many years. Like shit had hit the fan. And so I was like, hey, cool, I can move in with you because I'm a streamer and I don't want to live in this house anymore with, some people that may not fully respect my job. And they were like, yeah, no, it's fine. So me, my really good friend, and my really good friend's extra roommate, because apparently while the breakup was happening, she was also affected. So like essentially 2 people decided to break up and then just like walked off with each other, leaving the other 2 people just kind of alone and just like, I guess we'll live together and work through our trauma together because what the fuck just happened to both of us. So anyway, it was them 2 and me in an apartment in Seattle. And that was great for a time. However, I have learned I do not like when other people are loud during my ASMR streams. I get very upset. So, I moved from there because Bakin was like, you could come live with me back in the South where you could talk to people at the grocery store and they're not going to give you side eye. And I was like, oh my God, being a Southern belle, being a Southern lady over in Washington, in the Pacific Northwest, where people would, they would not pee on you if it meant it put you out on fire. Like they would let you die. The free is real. And I am not meant for that environment. I am too people friendly. I'm an extrovert. I'm like a weird person that doesn't exist to them. Like, I'm like, hi, how are you? My name is Pearl. I really like this thing. Where did you get that bagel? It looks really good. And they're like, excuse me, ma'am. south of Seattle. As in south, yeah. I am from the south. We are back in the southern half of the United States, back where I came from. Not necessarily the state, but definitely like where there's cornbread and biscuits. Uh, like I need to have grits be available to me at a breakfast place at a moment's notice. If I do not have it, I will throw chairs. Not actually. I will not actually throw a chair. Sorry for guys you Washingtonian. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's more of a funny story than anything else. It's not an insult. The South does know how to do home cooking. It's true. And if you guys want to see what I made for today for dinner, because I made dinner. I made a Cajun seafood pasta, and I will show you the lovely. It's excuse me. I need to save this image to the downloads folder real quickly. And I'll open it up for you. How well home cooked is the home? To be fair, I put my foot in it, which is sugar mama for I cook real good. My food tasty. My food do be slapping in. Okay, this is my Cajun seafood pasta. This is what I made for dinner tonight. We got shrimpies in there. We've got goat cheese. We have sun-dried tomatoes that are cherry variety, and they are tri-colored. We also got onion. We have garlic. We also have some bay leaves. We have some Tony Chachere's, because, a little Lanuya. We have some red pepper flake. We also have some cayenne in there. Damn, now I'm hungry at 2 in the morning. I'm sorry. I cook real good food. I'm a southern lady. Can I imagine there's just the fork, like, thanks. Now can I have some? Just immediately after I post anything to do with food. But yeah, no, I make good food. I cook real nice. I believe in the French cuisine idea of butter plus more butter. So welcome aboard, Nice and Hep. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and read your name, and I'm gonna mispronounce it horribly. Uh, Hephagia Ignis, Hephagia Ignis VT. Welcome aboard, Ignis. I'm gonna call you Ignis because Hephagia is kind of a bit of a my mouth right now. Ignis, Ignite. Sorry, I'm having like real bad fucking. You said it right. Hephagia Ignis. Yeah, I did it. I'm so proud of me. Cool. I'm never getting that right again. It's never happening. But I do have this lovely twiggle over here, which is a spray bottle from that I got from the IKEA. And now I'm making you smell beautiful. Some parfum out the toilet. Because it is as I suspected. Sticky. I'm sorry. Just the fucking in the middle of nowhere sniff spectrum. Now you smell just me snack a bouquet of roses. Just, I'm sorry, you're welcome to ADHD ASMR. Which is more or less just I'm a little silly. When did I get the 3D model? I actually got it last year. I got this last year, and I did a couple of streams with it last year. I think it was my birthday is when I did. I, I'm going Betty. My name is Betty. My logic is erratic. Potato in a jacket, toys in the attic. I rock and I ramble. My brain is scrambled. Red, white, green, white. Okay, I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm sorry, you started that immediately, Rory. As like I saw that, I immediately had to do the batting rap. Okay, if no one's seen Fern Gully, okay, guys, watch Fern Gully. Is one, it is got the villain who is voiced by Tim Curry, who does the toxic love, and honestly, like, hot. It's hot. Phasia, you smell like volcanoes. Well, that's excellent because I have here some beautiful volcano ash and also charcoal. Also, you missed me question. What is me question? Will you go batty? Will I still be sniffing folks? Yes, I'll still sniff people when I am a bat. I'll still even make the chitter noises. Like, the trigger redeems will not be really that much different. It's just the coat of paint. What I have here is volcano ash and activated charcoal in these little like bags that are meant for like freshening your closets and to, I believe, avoid like moths. I mean, bad stuff to be a little bit squeaky sometimes. Somebody's gonna be like, "Ma'am, can you use echolocation?" I'll be like, ah, 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 ah. Your keys are on the left. Somebody will be like, Miss Green, how can I find this? Ah, 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 ah. Echo, 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 echo. Somebody's being like, "Ma'am, can you use your echolocation?" Echo, 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 echo. Smelling like a volcano will in fact keep moths away. Yeah. Also, just like the activated charcoal, I think is supposed to be for like keeping the air from being too stale. Like it's supposed to make the air quality a little bit better in the closet. But I don't keep them in the closet. I play with them with my hands, and they kind of sound like walking on heavy snow or like crunching leaves. So it's one of. Wait, imagine that in a 3D that would let you do echolocation to it. Echo, 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 echo. I can't say nothing. It's almost like I'm blind as a bat. See, other triggers that we have here. I think I went over the frog. Did I go over the frog again? Because I went over the frog the first time with the first raid. I don't know if I went over the frog the second time with the second raid. To explain some of these lovely ones, I have a frog. So what this frog is that it is a wooden frog and a wooden instrument, and I can sit it over here to the side, and it gives a small croak. So fwog, that explains fwog and what fwog sounds like. This is our smaller frog. His name is Kumi. He's very small. I also have a very big frog. That bitch's name is Jeremiah, and he is like a low rumble, and he's like, he's like. Okay, you lick for now. It remind me of a bunch of shit and dirt outside and clay, and I've been turning to purify to get some gray clay. Ooh, clay is fun to play with. Fun to play with, not to eat Play-Doh. The other like quote unquote confusing thing that might be on here that you might not have seen before is the seal slash slug. So the seal slash slug is those like little stimming toys that people have. That's like the little rainbow slug. or whatever. This is like one of those, but instead it's a seal instead of a slug, and it sounds the fucking same. I just like to play with the tail. Come on and shake what your mama gave you. And it sounds just the same. It's just different animal instead. Now dance, dance, make her dance. I like a lot of people run their fingers over it, but there is just something incredibly satisfying about just making the little like tail shake, throw his ass in a circle. So I like the like fast like. Honestly, most of my ASMR is just for me. You guys just get the you guys just get the benefit of having me do it on live. But look, my ASMR stuff is a lot of STEM toys, I'm not gonna lie. And so that is the seal slash slug. I think everything else is pretty well explaining. By the way, welcome aboard NVD Spirit as well as the Loyalizer. Welcome aboard to the SSR Royal Challenge. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the love. Also, thank you, Dragon Lord, for my beverage. And because this is an ASMR stream, I am required to shake the bottle. Shake, shake, shake the bottle now. Shake, shake, shake the bottle, shake it all around. Shake it the bottle, don't drop it now. Don't drop the bottle, shake it now. Shake it all around. Don't drown. And this is exactly what happens every time because I am a weird little, I'm a weird little creature. Well, don't worry, I am very weird. I am cringe, but I am free. What do I want to do? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What's the trigger? That I want to do 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 do. Oh, I could probably hum. I have not done that yet. Like actually hum. Okay, and humming. Yay! Yippee! Let's see. What else do I have that would be fun for me? Well, we do have a little brushy here, and brushy. I have a flower nose brush. It's like one of the like silver with the plastic coating over it, and it's the one from the Swan specifically, and this is what happens when my natural nail goes over it. It sounds pretty good, actually. I actually don't mind it. Honestly, the thing that like normally puts me to sleep if I'm so for real is just hairbrushing. Like I have like two things. There's like a couple of people that I really enjoy their accent, like as they talk. I have two people. One of them is um, Moonlight Cottage ASMR on YouTube, as well as I think Nefertiti Deity ASMR. They are two French women, two different French women, and I love the way that they speak and they talk. One is more about like natural, holistic, like medicine stuff, and the other one is talking about more like old timey wimey shit. And then like they have like steampunk stuff, and they also have like Bridgerton-esque things, or Regency stuff, like talking about corsets and like very immersive ASMR. And those are probably like the two only ones where I enjoy the person talking, because I feel like there is something very lovely about a like soft French accent. And then the rest of the time, it's like spa head ASMR, somebody getting their hair washed and like brushed, and that's it. And I love that. That is guaranteed. I fall asleep every time almost when I go and get my hair washed. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. God, if there was in fact a Chinese like head spa that was somewhere near me, I would go broke, because any time that I would have a little bit of a difficulty sleeping, I'd be like, Chinese head spa. Go there, take a good nap, get a décolleté massage, and scalp scritches, while in a bowl of warm water. So I am putting on the earmuffs. Hey, put on your cap. Do it. Do it. Give me that. Kids are down. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. I'm fine. I am completely normal. Do not fear. Why are you running? Welcome aboard, Mirez Eldron. Yes, this auto the driver. Please enjoy vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Do not resist. I am rescuing you. This is perfectly normal. Please sit back and relax. Um. Oh God, you know what I should do? That would be so cursed. Guys, do you want to hear my diner lady voice? Do you want to hear my lady who has worked at a diner, smokes 20 packs of cigarettes a day, and like will flick her thing in your ash, like will flick her cigarette into your grits as an ashtray? This is one of my favorite stupid things to do. Just like, excuse me, and I also have to do this ritual when I do it every time, because I have to do like the bring the cigarette like up to my mouth, and just like, okay, Joel, here we go. 1 second. All right, honey, let's see what we go here. Oh goodness, why is she British all over here? Come here, Joel, come here. Apparently, this is what happens when you keep doing it for so long. You do it, all of a sudden I turn British. Don't ask me too many questions about it. Apparently, we're in a pub instead of being in a diner. But either way, I got plenty of more rules. What you want? Eggs and bacon and mash. Alright, basic breakfast, whatever you need. Real voice. Look, I'm just very good at doing. I can fly up and down the vocal spectrum. Anything you want. can be purchased at a normal price. I am what you'd like to call a vocal wizard. But then we got here's like this, where I just unhide my accent, honey. This is where we just get into the me sounding like fucking Applejack from My Little Pony, asking you what you working with, what you reckon with. Oh God, I have to. No, Yui, I have to do. Nah. I should have turned that off. I should have. Also, Lula's not even here for me to attack her with it. What's even the point? Alright, alright. There it goes. あらら、いいことね。かわいいこと。あらら、あらら。I'm just like, Lula's not even here to enjoy it. What's the fucking point? Sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, while I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. But when I woke up, dear, I was mistaken, and I hung my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Alrighty, we are rounding out at almost 6 hours, which is kind of crazy because I think this has kind of been the longest ASMR stream I've done in a hot minute. So, if you are still wanting redeems, we now have about 15 minutes on the clock for us to do this before you're real good at singing. Thank you, ma'am. I'd like to consider the fact that I say ma'am, even though I don't know your gender, but I do good to carry a tune in the bucket. My mama was one of them church choir leader ladies, and I didn't get no was it fancy training or nothing. However, she told me that if I don't sing good in church, that I'd make her look silly, and then we'd have to leave. I mean, we did have to leave anyway, but that was because I was kissing girls. We did end up being kicked out of that church, but it was for other reasons. I didn't make her an embarrassment because I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket. However, I did get caught with the preacher's daughter. Whoopsie. A classic tale. Yeah. Look, all I'm saying is if you can carry a tune in a bucket and you can be funny as fuck, you too can also steal the preacher's daughter. I was like, oh, welcome aboard. Oh, Willie ZYYX. Willie Z Willie Z? You know, I'm just gonna call you Willie Z. Welcome aboard, Willie Z, to the SS Out of the Traveler. Please enjoy the vacation. Thank you so much for the fun. I appreciate it. Kisses. you know what? Just because I feel like it, warning to all of you who do not like your ears being licked. I'm getting my tongue dangerously close to that earlobe. And I'm de-peeling you like a banana. Girl, we ain't got work to do. Pass me the paint and glue. Nothing that isn't easy, but it's a me. Okay, so we've been de-peeled. Excuse me, I have to get my little headset around. Okay, and now for the other side. Hello from the other side. And now, I'm going to nom them. Hello, howdy, and welcome, Commander Forge, the SS Comrade Forge. I can read. But welcome aboard to the SS Honorable Traveler. Please enjoy vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. We're doing a bit of ASMR today. No. Got a hair in my mouth. Lord have mercy. I got a hair in my mouth. Yeah. Away it's gotta go. But let's see what we got in here. I have a comb. Comb is nice. I like comb. But I have purse. I have comb. Have comb. Well, mostly because I think I'm gonna start chipping my nail if I keep going.
What's nice with that anyway?
So instead, we have these Oberdina chopsticks, and I like doing this with them. I also sometimes use them part of the earmuffs. And when I do them with the earmuffs, I like use them to like scrape and pick through. But you can also use them like this. Look, I'm knitting your noodle. I'm knitting your brain into a sweater. This is a good one. Ah, yes, you like the knitting needles. I am knitting your brain into a lovely cashmere sweater. Okay, guys, we are now last 5 minutes of a stream. I absolutely just dropped that. Excuse me. I have to pick that up with my feet. I can do it. I can pick it up. Let's go. Let's go, monkey toes. I gotta figure out. I gotta. Fucking. Ow. I did it. I'm a professional. I definitely didn't just fucking stub my toe immediately afterwards. I am a professional. I never do anything bad. Okay, let's see who else is doing ASMR. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. You love the utter titter. Thank you. You are blessed. You are free to enjoy. Let's find out who is doing ASMR tonight. Who is a VTuber? Ba 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 ba. See, na 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 na. Ooh, I see some people that I don't know, but I would like to. Hello. Very, 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 very cute. Very cute. And they're only like 3 hours in. They're like a little cow. Oh, they're so cute. Will there be a bat chitter when you change to thick thigh bat? Yeah, I said it's gonna be the same sound just different paint job. Also, welcome aboard, Sheenerman and Ty Bidius to the SS Ottawa the Travel. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream now because one, I am kind of getting sleepy and I still need to do dailies before 4 o'clock hits my time. So we're gonna go ahead and do a little ready rate into another ASMR artist. Also, you guys get a little bit of typing ASMR. You're welcome. Rolling. And we're gonna start from there. Tomorrow I should also be streaming. It will be my first time doing Okami. So if you guys want to hang around for that, my socials are down below where you can join our Discord. So if you like Pearl and Pearl things or thick bat, either way, you can join us. Feel free. We play video games sometimes, also do like Discord movie night sometimes. And right now, while we're going through the really cool September subathon, you can vote for things. And also, I think there's one more. Ba 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 ba. Trying to remember. Ba 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 ba. Brain. Oh yeah, punishment wheel stuff. Which means I'll have to drink lemon juice or an entire shot of Chocola hot sauce. I have to do exercise, or you can just make me want to die with vocal redeems, all of them at once. But my next ASMR should be Sunday night for ASMR Sunday Night Snooze Cruise. I have been your Seattle Sea Captain, and I hope to see you guys again real soon. So, bye bye!